All right. Okay, the ad still says it's running, but I don't really care. Where's my OBS? How did I lose OBS? Is that what there we go. Okay. Oh, what the fuck just happened there? How's it going, Grey Wolf? How you doing, man? You having a good day? Weekend treating you well. Today's Saturday, right? Yeah, today's Saturday. But sorry, I'm not prepared. I'm not in the slightest. I gotta get a couple of things done that I stupidly let prolong. Am I gonna be working on this? Probably. I am. How you feeling today? I'm doing okay. I'm not gonna say I'm doing well, because I had a little bit of an issue earlier, but I think that's cleared up. But I'm prepared for it to turn, you know? But apart from that, I think I'm doing okay today. I bought a new brush today, and I can't fucking find it. I'm a little upset about that. There you are. There we are. All right, we got the new brush. Which I say new brush, it's a replacement for one of my synthetics. Like, it's a replacement for my my Velvet Touch, which I went and I treated, right? So I don't remember who it was that told me I should boil the bristles a little bit. You know, like get some boiling water and dip it in there and kind of let it heat up and then pull it out and try to straighten it out. Like, that's like, it's not like I left a brush boiling in water. Like, I kind of dipped it in, let it heat up, and then try to straighten it back out, which worked. Kinda. And fucking. So I did that. I did that yesterday. When I was making dinner, before I actually started like putting the pasta in the pot, I was like, you know what? I should just go ahead and I should take care of this real quick. So I did that. And I got another brush, another one of those that I can use whenever I need something that's a little bit not destroyed. But this fucking barcode flappy thing on it just does not want to come off. So, wait, are we getting, hold on, it's kind nope, it's not working the way, fuck it. Should just cut it off. But yeah, apart from that, I'm doing all right. How are you, sir? You doing well? You having any kind of issues that you're having to, god damn, you were tight. You having anything that you would like to discuss, sir? I need coffee. I understand, even though I do not drink coffee. Hello, Evelyn. Of course you got it. There we go. I got it off. What is that? What is that? Why is there more? Why the? Let me turn the thing on. There we go. So, I was getting this thing, right? I was getting this thing off the brush. And you can see like how I fucked that up. But now that I've got that off, there's another, I don't know if, can I get the shine to hit it? There we go. There's another sleeve. Like it has its bristle protector, but there's another sleeve down here. This was under the barcode, and I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna bother trying to get that off. But I have another velvet number 2. I love this brush. This is a great brush. I still can't get the number 1. Number 1, if you go to Michael's, if they actually have it, it's like $6. Everywhere else, it's like 18. I don't want to pay $18 for a brush. I'd rather just pay 6 at Michael's. But this is the original one that I had. Like you can kind of see it's still got a little bit of a hook here on the end. But I tried to treat it yesterday. It came out kind of it's actually looking pretty good. It's a little tore up. That's why I got the second one. And then while I was at Michael's, I got my orange high flow, so I can start doing that on some other stuff. So we've got Archaon here, right? We've got Archaon. I've got him. I'm not sure if how well he's gonna stay on my little topper here. If we have to, I've got this as a backup to kind of shove up into him to use as a handle. I don't want to use this because it's not a lot of purchase on that, but that's what we've got right now. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do the cape. You know, I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that. I'm also noticing that I did a really bad job of priming his cape.
I'm afraid to drink soda because I'm afraid the bubbles will make me float.
Have fun with Poppy, Kim. Ow. The paint is chipped. The paint is chipped on my can and it cut my lip. God damn it. It's gonna be one of those kind of days, apparently. Yeah, Kim is over playing Poppy's Playtime, Chapter 2. Right now. I had to leave her, come do this. But it was so entertaining to be watching. So, I'm hoping there's a VOD. Hoping a VOD gets kept, and I'll be able to go back and watch that later on, because she was so mad at me. Kim was so mad at me whenever, because I bought her Chapter 2. She played Chapter 1 earlier, and she's like, oh, well, I don't have Chapter 2. I can't afford it. And she's getting ready to go over and play Phasmo. And I was like, no, here you go. Here's Chapter 2. She was so mad at me. Okay, so the cape. So I liked your idea, Wolf, of doing the 1-to-1 black and lead belcher. I don't have lead belcher. At least I don't have it easily accessible. I've got it somewhere. I know not where that is, and I didn't want to go looking for it, but I have gunmetal by Army Painter, so I'm going to try that one because it's about the same. But what I'm thinking about right now is, hi Mew. I was hoping I didn't know how long it was going to be before you got here. Oh, did you tell Rain about me kidnapping you for Adepticon? I did not tell Rain about that. That's as far as I've got. I don't have any excuses or anything. I didn't. I forgot to. But Mew, now that you're here, Mew wanted me to open a box. She's at work, so don't expect a rapid response, but by all means. So I got a box here. I'm gonna open it from the bottom. I peeled your little address label off the side of here, so it should only have my information, but I think your zip code is on the actual label that they used, so I'm gonna do this label side down. Where's my knife? There's my knife. I swear to God, if there's tits in here and I get banned, because now that I'm thinking about who sent this to me, there is a worry for that. All right, so we've got lots and lots of bubble wrap. Okay. Yep. Put that over there because bubble wrap is always reusable. Nope. Okay. We'll just get rid of the box. Put you aside. Gonna be a good box for doing some stuff late. There's more bubble wrap. This is all layered to hell. God damn it. This thing is not intact. I would be so surprised. Okay. I don't know. This is something that Mew sent me. And Mew asked that I open it on stream. And I'm stuck. So we're... Oh, okay. It's just Regina. Good. Oh, she's so cute. She is so adorable. Yeah, all right. Thank you, Mew. I don't know if you're still here. You hopped in for a second, and as soon as you hopped in, I was like, we're going to do this. But I don't know if you're still here because you got... Yeah, look, she looks... Yeah, she totally made it completely intact. Yeah. So, Regina is... going to move you over here. Going to move you. She's going to go back with the melodies. Well, she's not going to go back as far as the melodies are. She's going to be over here with... She's going to be over here staring at me like the melodies do and give me just that much more of a creep factor on my desk. Especially with those gigantic melons that are just sticking out of her. Okay. Yeah, that's great. She looks so wonderful, Mew. Thank you for that. So she's going to sit there. She's going to sit right there. She'll be happy and... Okay. I'm more tired than I thought I was. Okay, so, my brain stopped. My brain stopped working for a second. We have to figure out. And we're gonna. I'd hope so. She took 12 hours to paint. Oh, okay. All right. I understand. Yeah. Like I said, she'll sit up here on my desk. I'll take a picture of my updated setup and you'll be able to see her. She's sitting right here next to my iPad. What the hell? All right, cool. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. Hold on. What do we got? We got White Wolf. We got, I don't know, Stork 981. White Wolf, are you the reason that this raid happened? I feel like you are. D6, welcome in. We're just getting started. Actually, I haven't started doing anything yet. We opened a box. Oh, God. It came on your request. Ah, okay. Small parts, sharp points. Thank you for the follow. That has a long fucking name. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. All right. Oh my God. We're working our way up to that 500 pretty quick, huh? I don't think we're gonna hit it. My Mini Marbles. Thank you for the follow. I don't think we're gonna hit it by January 1 like I want to, but I don't think we're gonna be too far off. All right. So we got both the wolves here. Yeah, we haven't gotten started yet because I don't know what. Because I want to do the cape first. I don't know, because I hate myself. I don't know. But I don't know. I don't know what I want to start with. Like, I'm not going to be using the army painters for the cape because they're wrong. They're not the correct reds for this. I mean, if I was being totally honest with myself, the correct way to do this would be to take corn red, Nuln Oil, back into corn red, and then up into Mephiston red. That would be the correct way to do it. I don't know where any of those paints are. Shiny said this was a good stream, so no pressure. Yeah, Shiny, for whatever reason, seems to say that. He's an asshole. I am an asshole. I don't know about a level asshole, but I'm definitely an asshole. Well, at least to Grey Wolf, apparently. Apparently, I'm just so mean to Grey Wolf. I don't know why that is. I just apparently am. Throw that word out.
Chill out. What she yelling for?
So loud. That is so loud. I gotta turn that down. Those Army Painter Fanatic reds are notably not Mephiston red. They're not. They are so not the reds that I need right now. Like the cool reds are real fleshy. The warm reds are great for squigs. They are not what I need for this. They are 100% not what I need for this. I'm thinking about going through burnt red into red oxide into pyrrole red. But I don't know if that's going to be the right way to go. But I'm going to start with burnt red. Yeah, I know it wasn't you this time. I can see. That was so damn loud. Yeah, we're going to start with burnt red. And I haven't actually used this in a while. I love this color. This is a great color. This is another one of those. It's like everybody who uses predominantly Citadel is like, yeah, corn red is a color you absolutely have to have. If you're using a lot of Pro Acryl, burnt red I think is the one that you need to have. More so than pyrrole red. Pyrrole red is a good red, but I think burnt red is the better way to go. Thank you, Shiny Mew. Or I don't know why I decided to go with the whole name, but thank you, Mew. Because I totally should have thought about that. I hate Frosty sometimes. I don't know why. I'm gonna have to change. I'm gonna have to stop using Frosty. I like Frosty. I don't want to pay for Frosty because I don't have money. But I think that's the only way to get rid of that cooldown bullshit that it keeps like throwing at me. Oh, interesting. So I changed over to the flip top caps for my Pro Acryls, and that happened at some point in time. I know not when. But yeah, so that's that. I haven't done the Kraken topper for it yet, because obviously it's not even primed yet for this one. I'm gonna actually probably end up doing a stream that's like just me painting all of those little Kraken toppers. So yeah, all right. Let's see. Ooh, how did I prime the bottom of the cape better than I primed the top of the cape? Okay. All right, we're gonna. That's not a big enough brush. Thank you, Grey Wolf. This should be big enough. This is definitely. I made it. I learned something today, and I learned something today because of Mew. Apparently, if I receive a package at my PO box, they do not give me any notification about that. Like, I would expect them to put like a delivery slip or something like that in the box. No, nothing. I go in today, it was delivered yesterday, completely empty box, go up to the counter, I'm like, hey, looking to pick up a package that's supposed to be for this PO box. She walks back, she brings it out, no problem. But no notifications whatsoever that I have received a package in the box. Nothing at all. So that was slightly annoying. That was slightly annoying. Then I went and hung out at the game store for a little while, talked with some guys there. That was fun. I needed that. I haven't done that in a while. Hey, Celio. Yeah, y'all haven't missed anything. I mean, if I've got the tracking information, I would know, but like I would think that they would put like a slip or something, you know, just like a, you know, delivery attempted slip, like what like UPS does, where they like stick the slip on your door. But because they have them that you can have. Oh, I'm sorry, Mew. It's just getting demanding on me. There she is. There's what Mew sent me. Since we're talking about the P.O. box. But yeah, like, there was a time whenever I was getting a chair, okay? I ordered a chair. I ordered a chair, and they put a slip on my door. They're like, hey, your box doesn't fit this because it's a chair, obviously. So they put a slip on my door. And, but they didn't do that at the post office. They didn't stick one in my box. I just thought that was very bizarre. But this is what, and you know what? If I'm being totally honest, this would have fit. Like this is it was this box, right? This is the box. Let me hold on. You know, not a very big box. This is what it was in. This would have fit in my PO box. You know, okay, yeah. Yeah, this totally would have 100% fit in my P.O. box, and they decided, no, they're not going to do that. Yep. But yeah, little adorable goblin. She's so cute. I don't know what color this is. This cream, I don't know what color this is. I like this color. I really like this color. I want to use this on stuff, but I don't know what color that is. It's a 6-inch by 4-inch box. It's not that big. Arid Earth. Okay. But yeah, it's just they made it overly difficult. Made it overly difficult. Cause like normally I would expect to just get a little slip and walk up to the counter and be like, "Hey, this." But no. Because I don't remember my box number, ever. I have to look that shit up every single time. Like, I know where my box is, but I don't remember which number it is, so if I ever have to ask for something at the counter, I have to look this shit up. And I would much rather just be able to like, hey, here's this slip for this thing that was delivered to me. But no. So yeah, if y'all send me anything, send me tracking with it as well. Have to get tracking with it, or else I'm not gonna find it. That is not applying the way I want that to at all. I meant news packaged on your PO box. I know what you meant. That's what I was saying. The box is the 6-inch by 4-inch. Is pale wait until it's dry like that. Interesting. Take you to the cafe and throw the shit at you. Oh my god, okay, Wolf. So aggressive. So aggressive. No need for that much aggression, sir. I know it. Yeah, I got you. Now, like, for whatever reason, like, autocorrect is just kind of a piece of shit lately. I think they pushed an update. And its recognition has gone to shit. You said that. You said that Rain said yes. Right? Did I not see that earlier? Am I crazy? Yeah, Grey Wolf. Rain said it's okay. Yeah. Now, when you say Rain said yes, hold on. Rain said yes to the kidnapping, or Rain said yes to something I'm not aware of? That is a distinction that needs to be made. Okay. We're wolves. Aggression's kind of our thing, so back the fuck off. That's fucking fair. I deserve that. What was that Badoop? What was that Badoop? I know that was Mew. What was that Badoop? What in God's name am I looking? It's not your choice. Get into the band. Or... Oh, jeez. I don't like people conspiring with my wife against me. That's a very worrying concept. VR event. Oh yeah, I saw your other thing. Your on fucking hell, my brain doesn't want to work today. On Insta, your volunteer thing. No. We don't need to be conspiring with the wife. That is not a thing that we need to make like commonplace. Does not. No. Just no. Two wolves. I hate the way that was phrased. No, it's weird. I just remembered something from my childhood. My family's coat of arms has two wolves on it. So, I mean, I guess it's fitting. I am not friends with you. Yeah, see, it's that yet part, right? There was another Badoop. What was that other Badoop? That was not here. That was over here. That was down. Oh, it's a video. Oh, it's a video. Oh, well. I don't know what I'm looking. Oh, that's creepy as all fuck. Okay, y'all out there need to calm the fuck down. Alright, my neighbors today are going fucking insane. Alright? Like, so I came home from the game store and one of my neighbors, like the guys that are across the hall from me, they are moving out. I guess maybe just one of them is. I'm not sure. Unfortunately, it's also the neighbors I like. But they're moving out, and so they're blocking like 6 parking places. So it was difficult as all hell to actually park. Did you buy something in the game store? No, I didn't. I was planning on it. So I actually ordered a for the 12-hour that we're doing next month on the 9th. I still need to get a gas school, so I ordered one through them, and I thought it had shown up, and I was wrong. It has not come in yet. He says it should be in on either Tuesday or Wednesday. So I will likely go up there on. That is really thin. I will likely go up there on Wednesday or Thursday to pick it up, like, because that is, I did promise that was the model we were going to be working on for the 12-hour on the 9th. I just don't have that model yet, so I have to go acquire it. Again, take you to the cafe and throw shit at you. I mean, you keep saying that. They don't. So I was at the cafe, right? I went to the cafe for the Armies on Parade, and I looked for it while I was there. I was looking for gas school while I was there. They did not have gas school. or else I would have gotten it then. I don't like paying GW directly, but that model has been one that's been more difficult to acquire. None of the stores in the area seem to have it, but my guys at my LGS said that they would order it for me. Said that it should, in theory, be there this coming week. No, my main reason for going out today was to pick up the goblin from the post office that Mew sent. That was the primary objective today. And I stopped off at the game store because it's not that far from the post office. I stopped off at the game store to see if they had received the gas school yet, and they did not. I just hung out and chatted with them for a while. Go to eBay to get my Asmodee GW, and most of my just have been sold out. Yeah, like, and see, that's the other thing is like my LGS, like they cannot get a proper replenishment for product from GW. Like they've got everything else. Well, I say GW. They're also having issues getting stuff from Scale 75, but I think there's like a genuine problem going on over at Scale and with their relationship to the US or to any of their US distributors. I think there's a genuine issue happening between Scale and them. I'm not positive about that, right? You can't take my word on that, but that is what I am led to believe by my LGS. They're having a lot of issues getting anything in from Scale, because I was going to ask them to order me some Chimera paint because I really want to try out Chimera, but he's like, yeah, we can't get anything from Scale right now. Oh well, because and it sounds like they're having issues just from the Spanish companies in general. Like they can't get anything from Vallejo, they can't get anything from Scale. They're worried about having issues with, because they want to start carrying Gamer's Grass. They want to start carrying Gamer's Grass, and that's another Spanish one. And they're already like they're not even carrying it yet, and they're having issues with their supplier about it. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on in Spain right now. Celio, is there anything weird going on in Spain right now that we need to know about? A strike in Italy yesterday. Well, okay. This has been like months. This isn't a recent thing. This has been like months. Glad you got the Gabo. I'm glad I got the Gabo too. She looks really nice. She fits really well right where she is. GW officially hates me. GW does officially hate you. Heard nothing. That's fair. No, I was saying that like my LGS is having issues getting stuff from Scale 75, Vallejo, and now Gamer's Grass, and so they're having all these issues with like Spanish companies. So I didn't know if there was an issue going on over in Spain. But he said that they're also getting ready to carry some other lines. He said they're getting ready to start carrying. They're getting the new formula Turbo Dork soon, and they're also planning to start carrying AK. Getting ready to start carrying stuff from AK Interactive. So that's going to be interesting. That is just beating right the fuck up, isn't it? Some of them are, yeah. Like I said, Scale 75, Vallejo, AK Interactive. Those are all Spain ones. You said multiple Badoops. I've already got it open. That's why I didn't see the multiple. Yeah, I saw I tried to watch your little terrifying goblin animation. But let's take a look at, what is this? 2? Oh, that's cute. Yeah, that's cute. Go over here so I can actually hear the Badoops. Talking about cool paints. Why is GW still using dog shit? Because it makes them go bad faster, so you have to replace them more often. That's why GW uses the models that they do. That's from Amelia? Okay. Oh, how bad. That looks really bad. I need more people. Maybe Mung hungry never. Yeah, right? No, they would never. They would never do anything like that. No, that's no, they honestly believe that their paint pot design is better for the consumer. They genuinely believe that. I don't know why they believe that, but they do. So they think that that is a better design, but they also don't believe in wet palettes. They only believe in dry palettes. God damn it. Well, fuck me. The Kraken popped off. I'm gonna have to fix that. That was a pain in the ass to get to stick anyways. Okay. Yeah, ice is not food. Why would we be saying, no one said that ice was food? Can you say Vallejo out loud for me? Vallejo? Or is it Vallejo? Is that how I'm supposed to say it? That's how you're supposed to say it? I'm not going to say it that way. Like, I understand that's how you're supposed to say it, but no. It's a meme in another channel? Okay. I am not familiar with this meme, then. It's always funny to hear people say... Yeah. That kind of happens when, you know, most people don't understand the double L. But there's other instances where that looks like it is supposed to be the case, like it's supposed to be pronounced the Spanish way, and it's not. We have other products that are that way that you'd be like, oh, it's pronounced this way, and then you hear the people from the company and they're like, oh yeah, no, oh, okay, so it's just, all right, I'm just gonna Americanize it. Maybe that's why it's so damn hard to get a hold of, because they're tired of people pronouncing it wrong. Like, there's only a handful of shops that actually carry any of it, but all of their stock is old. Okay, how am I so I assume I'm saying it wrong then. If you're gonna come in here and you're gonna say that makes me feel like I'm saying it wrong. Fuck it, yeah. Yeah. Celio? That's how I've been saying it. I've been saying it's Celio. I assume I'm saying it wrong. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm kind of an idiot. Oh yeah, I'm gonna finish this model. Like, it's gonna happen, Necron. It's 100% gonna happen. It's just, I have to figure out a fucking plan for it. English speakers always say it like that. I'm sorry. That's how it's spelled for us. Is it one of those that it's like, is it supposed to be like ch? Is it supposed to be like a ch sound at the beginning? I've seen that. I've seen like things that are spelled with just a C that are supposed to have that sound. No, the ch sound is always with CH. Okay, well, like I said, I've seen spelling that's just a C. That's mostly Italian, and I know that is not the case with you, but okay, so it's supposed to be a Z sound, like Zelio. Is that what I'm hearing? Is that am I saying that right? Zelio? I also feel like that feels wrong. But you know what? You know what, Wolf? You're right. You don't have to point it out. It's the closest you'll get. I'm sorry, I have a stupid tongue. I can't help it, I'm American. We're not taught elegance. Oh, it's my accent. Alright, that's fair. I'm not even gonna bother trying to attempt another accent. That is gonna come out. That would just be bad for everyone, so we're not gonna do that. So you don't know how to. You don't know how I pronounce it. Okay, yeah, that's fair. If I could hear you pronounce it, I would likely be able to figure it out. But at the same time, like I said, me trying other accents is a bad idea. If that's the worst thing you have to apologize for as an American, you're doing good. That is not the worst thing I have to apologize for as an American, but we're not going to get into that. Oh my god, the horrible shit that I've done that I should apologize to. Most of those people are dead, so it doesn't really matter. But that's... yeah. I guess families. I guess I should apologize to some families. But yeah, no, I've done some pretty horrendous things. I've done a lot of self-reflection over the past, let's call it 20 years, trying to be a more, no, 20 is too much. 13? Yeah, 13 years. Trying to make up for a lot of the horrible shit that I've done. Found a video on how to pronounce my name in Spanish. Oh, cool. Well, you can feel free to load that somewhere, and we'll see if we can't... What the hell was that? What was that? I saw something move. Saw something move. What was that? Is that a bug? It is Latin American Spanish, so it's a very... Okay. This paint does not want to grab onto this model very well. I've been having that problem a lot lately. I've been having a problem with paint not wanting to grab on a lot lately. Hello, Blame. How you doing? It is Burnt Red by Proacryl. It's not just the burnt red I've been having problems with. I've been having a lot of issues with Proacryl paints lately. I'm wondering. I wonder if I've done something to fuck them up, because that's entirely possible. Or maybe they just don't like this primer. That's entirely possible. I was talking to Brain. I was talking with with one of the guys that mailed yesterday, and he was saying he's been having issues with certain primers that his Proacryl paints would bead up on it. So maybe this paint doesn't like this primer. That's possible. That would be incredibly tedious. No, it's not really drying on the brush. I'm not really giving it enough time to dry on the brush. Trying to keep the bristles nice and wet. It's acting kind of funky. Really all it is. Is it too wet? Is that what the problem is? No, it's not too wet. This is Krylon Black. It's a spray primer. I haven't had issues with it before. I haven't run into these issues before. No, I don't think that is the problem, because now that I'm thinking back, some of the other colors that I was having problems with, I was literally painting them over other Proacryl paints. So I don't think it's a primer. Because I was having issues with the ivory the other day, but I was painting it over, what color is that? Dark golden brown. I keep hearing badoops. I was painting it over dark golden brown, so I was painting it over another paint, and it was still being kind of fucky. I'm using water. Oh, more Lammy. Okay. Oh, those are pretty dice. Those are really pretty dice. Oh, jeez. New bunny girl? You? We got a new girl from you now? I don't think I've seen her before. I may have. She may have been wearing clothes. That might be why I don't recognize her. Oh, we're already at the next refresh. That's interesting. I have accomplished fucking nothing. It may behoove me to actually get into one of my boxes and see if I can find my genes. I don't want to do that, but that might be a good route to go. Weird. Normally when I have a problem with paint not sticking, it's because the paint is drying fast on the brush. More common when brushes or alcohol stuff. That's fair. Like I said, I'm doing what I can to try to keep the paint fresh in general, because that was I don't remember who I was watching. I want to say it was Miniac that was came on and was talking about a bunch of mistakes that painters make. Because I'm very amateur. I don't know why you people watch me, but he was talking about how most people, or maybe it was Squidmar, I don't remember, but most people don't. It was Squidmar, yeah. Don't keep the moisture level in their brush right. And so I very much took that to heart, and I started working with it in a different way, and it started working a lot better. So I'm doing what I can to keep the moisture fresh, to keep the paint fresh, so that I don't run into issues like that. I mixed up too much green stuff. Now I'm forced to make cables to hang everywhere. You're not forced to do anything, Evelyn. Because you're entertaining to hear. That can't be true. She's wearing clothes, yeah. I added a new function where if she's in a world with bright sunlight, she'll gradually get darker and darker. Interesting. Stuff has my family. Okay. If that's what you think you need to do, Evelyn, then you go ahead and torture yourself. Were you able to find some proper fucking instructions for that thing? Or did you manage to decipher the GW instructions on it? I know that was a problem you were having, which I looked up the actual instructions on that thing, and it's like, wow, these are absolutely horrible. So I do understand having some issues with that big motherfucker. You all right. Well, hey, you got it done, right? Or at least it looked like you got it done. That's a form of progress, right? How am I gonna do that sword? Customizing it now. All right. I don't really do a lot of customizing on my models. I don't really have the confidence to do that. You know? Like I can do paint jobs. Yeah, that's fine. But like when it comes to like doing custom sculpts, not really. Like sometimes I'll do some 3D prints from some random bits. Like I said, there's a spear out of the Crimson Lords frontier that's going on right now that I want to use for my Prosecutor Prime that I have not built yet. I think that'll be really cool. But I'm not really that adventurous as far as like sculpting. I probably should be. I should probably try out some stuff. Okay, it is a primer issue. I think it's a primer issue on the top of the cape because I didn't get as good a coverage. I think that's the issue because I'm not having a problem on the underside. The other underside seems to have somehow gotten better coverage of the primer than the topside did. Don't know how that happened, but it did. But yeah, I'm not having nearly as many problems on the bottom. So it is a primer issue, but it's also just a visit is stupid issue. Granted, I did prime these at like 1 in the morning. That could probably have something to do with it. Because I had like all of a fucking street lamp to light things up for me. So it's definitely a visit is stupid situation. That is definitely... That is the conclusion I'm coming to on why I'm having issues. Is my own stupidity. That feels the most appropriate. And that tends to be my most common issue. There's a problem. Well, are you being stupid? Yes. Now there you go. Oh, that looks terrible on camera, doesn't it? Apologies, my kid broke a stress ball bigger than a softball. Was it the sandy kind or the liquid kind? Because I saw somebody break a stress ball the other day, but it was full. There's no better way to say it. It looked like it was full of cum. And it just kind of splooged all over them. And it's like, that sucks. But she like pierced it with her nails, you know? It was not Mew. I don't think it was Mew. But yeah, that that was the thing. It was really quite funny. Is she like, do I have anything? No, I have nothing squishy and round. It's a paper towel. So she like dug her nails into it like that, but she had like sharp, pointy nails. She did it like that, and when she came out, it just kind of splashed back at her. And it's just like, yeah, that's what happens when you do dumb. So love to have good coverage where I can't see the primer showing through my fucking paint. But I'm wondering if maybe I'm just thinning the paint too much. I know like you're supposed to thin the paint. I wonder if I'm thinning it just way too damn much, and that's what's causing a lot of that primer to still shine. Blue liquid? No, it was white liquid. That's why I said it was thick. It was white. That's why I said it was just like exploded on her and just looked like just a giant cum blast. Need more paint. So if yours was blue, I mean, hey, at least it wasn't resemblant of cum. That might be too much. That's probably too much. I mean, all you need to do is ponytail, right? Okay. I would love to do something that's not just the fucking cape today. But signs are pointing to cape day. Signs are definitely pointing. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. If I have a banging looking cape, that's okay. Hey, Zest, how you doing, man? Welcome. Tired. Very tired. Wave of fatigue just slapped me in the face. Painting in Lehman Russ. Okay. I don't like doing vehicles. I know I'm gonna catch hell for that. I don't like doing vehicles. Using Lauren Forest and Baneblade Brown. Okay. Ooh, okay. Yeah, no, I say it all the time. Basically, anytime somebody brings up painting a vehicle, I'm like, ugh, I'm a big bitch. No. I need a darker red. I don't know if I have a darker red that fits into the same style of red. Burnt sienna? I mean, it's a brown. Red brown. It's still brown. Big bitch is sitting in my closet. Oh, okay. Big Daddy Bane played. You know, that thing feels excessive. You know, a tank that can carry a tank. I mean, that seems excessive. Well, do you airbrush, Grey Wolf? Is that how you do things? Because if that's the case, then yeah. Okay, we're starting to get some decent coverage. Just a little bit of scuff in some places. We'll work our way through that. We know we like your tanks, so we put a tank in your tank. Yeah. That's what I mean, man. It's like, what the fuck? Why would we do this? How does a troop carrier make sense? Nope. All my brush ranged from 000 to 37. Really? That seems like a lot. And you find that to be easier than Marines? How is that easier than Marines? I like genuine curiosity. How is that easier than Marines? Because that sounds infinitely harder to me. Personally, I hate horse models. I don't think I've ever painted a horse model, if I'm being totally honest. I haven't really done a lot of cavalry in general. Like, I did my Outriders from the Indominus box. That's about it. Oh, and a Primaris Chaplain on bike. Like, that's a bike. It's not a horse. It was hard painting in between the in-between section. Okay, yeah. There's legs meet the horse. But yeah, that does seem like that would be something that's a bit on the rough side. Crazy, I mean passionate. That's great. Not getting the Paladors for Stormcast. I don't know. If y'all want to send me some shit for Stormcast, you can. I don't know what I'm going to get for Stormcast. I've already got quite a bit. Like, I've got the Dominion box. I've got the starter set Stormcast. I've still got to finish the Skaven Tide Stormcast. Like, if y'all want to send me Stormcast to work on, that's fine. I don't know when I'm going to pick up more myself. Like, I want to get the new Crazy Angel looking one. I forget what he's called. I think it went for pre-order last week. I want to get that one, but that's the only one that I can think of that I want. Apparently there's an ad about to hit us, which is good because I need to get up and walk around. And pick up Sanguinary Priest. Okay. I have him on pre-order. Also, Iridan. Iridan looked like a fun one. I'm not gonna lie. Iridan looked like a fun one too. Yeah. Got me a coffee and a red velvet cookie. Well, we have an ad that's about to play here in about 20 seconds. We're gonna go on break real quick, guys. And I'm going to get up and walk around because I'm incredibly fucking tired and I didn't take a nap today like I wanted to. So I want to keep myself from falling asleep on stream. You know what I might do? I might take a caffeine pill. Probably a bad idea, but I might take a caffeine pill. See y'all back here in a second, guys. All right, let's get back to work. Oh shit, that kind of hurt. Caffeine takes 20 minutes to take effect. I'm pretty sure it takes longer on me because I have a slowed down digestive system. So it takes a little bit longer than that for me. And I hate that. I hate that they, like, it's medically induced, and I really fucking hate it. I'm sorry, ma'am. What was that? What's wrong, little girl? Yeah, I know you're sad. You know, you can come over here while I'm painting. You don't have to sit there and scream at me. The cat has decided that she needs to come over here and yell at me. Because Rain's not home. And since Rain's not home, she can't get the cuddles that she wants. I'm streaming, little one. If you want to cuddle, you have to come over here and get in my lap. I know. You're just gonna sit there and cry, aren't you? Yeah, you're just gonna sit there and cry. All right. Okay. Still a couple of spots where too much primer is showing. Let's get that taken care of. Right. That was just water. That was not any paint at all. That was just water. That's some of the more egregious spots we got over here. How about on top? What are we doing on top? A little bit in the curve down here. That's just water. Oh, okay. I've apparently done a bad job up between the bulk of the cape and where it connects to the. That seems to be a failure of mine. Oh my god, shut up. All right, that's not the cat. My neighbors. Oh my god, my neighbor. I started telling this story earlier. So the neighbors that I like, they're moving out, right? So they're blocking all these parking spaces with their moving truck. Well, apparently all of my neighbors have taken that as a cue to be like all the rest of them have taken that as a cue to be as annoying as fucking possible with randomly honking. Being like, just, you know, because they have to illustrate how unhappy they are with the situation. It's like, nothing's gonna change. Like, you have to park a little further away. I'm sorry, but nothing is gonna change right now because they're actively loading the truck. But nobody can accept the minor inconvenience of that. And then I have another neighbor who, over the past couple of days, I don't know if they recently moved in. It's possible that they're a recent move-in, but there's one neighbor over the past, I'd say 2 to 3 days. Well, not 3 to 4 days. Past 3 to 4 days. Has any time they need to leave, they've been pulling out of their parking spot and then flooring it to get out. So like they're spinning their tires, they're revving the engine real hard. And it doesn't matter what time of day it is. This is, oh, I'm going to go out and do something at 6 in the morning. Got to peel out. I'm going to go out to, I'm going to go to get some fast food real quick. And it's 1 in the morning. Got to peel out. Got to make as much noise as possible. And it's just like, fucking why? Why are you doing this? spent. I don't know. It's just, it's annoying. Every single time. Every single time they leave. And I don't know what kind of car it is. Because for all I know, it's some dude in a giant truck with a super small penis. And that's his way of feeling like a big man. Like, that's the only thing I can think of. And yes, that is how I think of the guys who have to have the big jacked up trucks that are oversized and blowing black smoke whenever they put their foot down and all that kind of stuff. I look at those guys and I'm like, you know, it must suck to have a penis that small. Because they're clearly upset about something. Yeah, I don't imagine a lot of people think different, except for other guys that have those big trucks. Who's big ass trucks? I have a neighbor who has a tiny Kia truck. It's in every way better than those huge trucks. See, that's the thing, is like a nice modest sized truck, like not even like F-150s are still too big in a lot of it. Like what people would consider a half-size truck now. Hey Stella, welcome in.
I'm afraid to drink soda because I'm afraid the bubbles will make me float up onto the ceiling.
Kim, are you still? Yeah, you're still alive. I can't sit here and see how things have gone yet. Hold on. How are things going? Oh, you have finished. Well, if that's the case, let's give you one of these. Is that gonna play? There it goes. F-150 is a sports truck, in my opinion, kind of like sports cars. I mean, I guess. I literally just played that over on Kim's stream. I literally just played that over on Kim's stream. That's why she's hitting me with that. Okay. Ooh, that did not go down the way I wanted it to. There we go. That's better. Okay. Just worse in every conceivable way. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, okay. So, one day, if I ever have money, a lot of if, right? Like, there's a ton of if to this. So, like, but Rain and I are talking about moving to Colorado. Various reasons behind that. But we're talking about moving to Colorado. And we're going to need something with four-wheel drive because snow. And we're Texans, don't know how to deal with snow. So we're going to need something with four-wheel drive. And we're trying to find something that's electric that you can do four-wheel with. Which I think there's a Jeep that you can do that with now. I don't want anything huge, though. Like, that's the thing, is I don't want anything huge because they're just unwieldy. I'm letting the cape dry. I'm letting the cape dry right now because there's a lot of wet spots on there. I want to bump up to the next level. I'm thinking about maybe doing a brown underneath in some of these creases down here. I was thinking about putting a reddish brown down in there. Huge cars suck. Small cars way more. Yeah. See, I drive a Lexus, right? Like I drive a Lexus sedan. And I love it. It's a great car. You know, but like, I used to drive a 1991 F-150, and it's so much smaller than what an F-150 is now. It was a nice truck back then, and like there was a few things that were upgraded on it, because when I got it, it previously belonged to a fire chief from some small town, so he had done a few upgrades to the suspension and whatnot. I don't like Kia. That's kind of the problem, is I don't trust Kia. I don't have a reason behind that. Like, I guess it's because I grew up when Kia was a shit company. And so I just don't have a trust for it. I can't explain it. But to be fair, the parking scene spaces in the US are way bigger than in Germany. Well, of course they are, because the cars are bigger than they are in Germany. But y'all are actually, you know, taught how to drive properly compared to Americans. So there's that going for you as well. Posting some work in progress in your Discord, including a red cape. Ooh, did you, Wolf? Obviously, we're gonna go through community art tomorrow. I hate every time that I click over after looking at something to muse, and it's just a flashbang of tits whenever I click over to Discord. That's a nice looking cape. That's a very nice looking cape, White Wolf. That's a really nice looking cape. I don't think I'm gonna do that good a job. We'll see what mine ends up looking like. Evelyn, because that's green, it looks so disgusting. I'm just now seeing your cables that you're doing with the green stuff, and I'm sorry, it looks like intestines. Nowadays, Japanese cars are very good, low cost of maintenance, and pretty reliable. That's why I have a Lexus. I grew up driving Toyota. Like I said, I did have an F-150. It was a 91 F-150. It was one of my first cars, but my first car that was mine, because that was my dad. I think the caffeine's starting to kick in. My dad's car was the F-150, but he needed a new car for work because he had to drive further and he didn't want to pay for the gas on the truck. So they let me drive the truck while we were trying to find a car for me. I ended up getting a 2001 Toyota Echo. Loved that car. Cannot drive into the wind at all. You start driving that thing into a strong wind and the tires start rubbing up against the wheel wells. It's terrible. But I love that car. So low maintenance, really, really reliable. Sorry, Evelyn, it does. It looks like intestines. Really reliable. And I ended up with, whenever I totaled that car, because that was the car that I was driving whenever I got put in the wall. That I died in. That was the one that I ended up dying in because the steering column smacked me in the heart. When I totaled that one, I ended up with a Mitsubishi Lancer. I drove it for a long time. I drove it for over 10 years, right? And eventually it got to the point where the car was there was so little value in the car that just for me to replace the alternator, because the alternator went out on it, replacing the alternator was going to be more expensive than buying that car. So we decided to, this was back when I was still working. So Rain and I both had jobs. So we were actually pretty decent off as far as income went. And we ended up buying a Lexus. I have the Lexus that I have now. We've had it for 3 years now. So we still have 2 more years of payments on it. So yeah, that's what I'm driving now. I love Japanese cars. They're usually very reliable. They're very low maintenance, and they have so much better handling than American cars do. Like, I used to street race. Like, I'm not gonna lie. That is a thing that I used to do. I used to street race. I never raced my own cars, but I used to street race. That got me other jobs that nearly got me killed, but that's besides the point. So handling is a very important thing to me. So I usually don't drive American cars because American cars are heavy and And they're like, the focus is not put into to turning, it's put into power, and that doesn't always translate to a good experience. I'm not too versed in cars in USA. I am not too familiar with cars like Subaru, Tesla, Skoda, etc. I don't know what Skoda is. One brand I do like has Hyundai. Hyundais are nice. They used to suck. They used to be pretty shitty cars. They've gotten a lot better over the years. Are you the brush I need, or do I need to go with somebody smaller? I need to go with somebody smaller. What I love about Japanese cars is that they don't make cars unnecessarily big. Yeah, that's true. Well, I get that. Yes and no. They tailor it to their market. That's not where you go. You go over here. It's as big as it needs to be because Japan has problems with space for cars. Yeah. What is it? The K cars that you can get in Japan? Those, I'm a big dude, so I probably would never get a K car because I'm huge, and I don't know that I would fit. Like a buddy of mine, a former coworker of mine drove a smart car, right? And he wanted me to go somewhere with him, and he's like, yeah, I'll drive. And I looked at his car and went, dude, I can't fit in that thing. Because like, oh my God, like a fucking 2-seater car with no trunk. Like, what the hell? How do you expect to actually use that damn thing? Like, yes, I understand. They're great on gas, right? Like, they're great on gas. Their framework has made them so that they're really safe, supposedly. But like, it's just one of those matters of like, yeah, there's no fucking way I can fit in that thing. You know, I'm 6 feet tall. At the time, I was smaller than I am now. At the time, I was 260 pounds, and I'm 6 feet tall. I can't fit in a smart car. So yeah, there was that. That was a really interesting experience. What's even dumber about those cars is if you get a flat, you have to check the manual where to find the damn spare, because nobody shows you where the spare is when you buy one of those. It's under the floorboard of the passenger seat. That's where they put the spare tire in a smart car. That's the stupidest place I would ever think to put the spare tire. But that's the only place they could fit it. This one. Like, that's the only place that they were able to fit the spare in it. So that's where it's hidden. They also give you a little electric pump that you can plug into the cigarette lighter, because it's not inflated. Like, it's fully deflated, and I don't know how many of you have seen some of the deflated spare tires, but they fold in on themselves when they like the sidewalls will like crumple, or rather it's more like that. Will crumple up like this, and go down into it, and that way the tread starts to kind of flatten up against the actual wheel itself. And they don't take long at all to air up, because there's like no volume to those things. It's terrifying. It's terrifying, the idea of trying to do one of those. And they're like preset to only fill it up to a certain pressure, because like it will stop occasionally and detect how much pressure is in the tire, because it's only designed to work for the spare of that vehicle. So it's got the gauge built into it already, and that way it doesn't overinflate it, so that you can drive it safely. And they've also only got 3 lug nuts. That threw me off as well, because like I used to work on cars when I was 19 through 22. I worked in a tire shop, and you know, there's very specific things they teach you about, like how to mount wheels and all this kind of stuff to do it the safest way, to cause the least amount of damage to the vehicle, to make sure the torques are correct. And then they come at you with a fucking smart car, and they've only got 3 lugs, and you're like, wait, what the fuck do I do with this? Yeah, so like the first time we had one of those come in, we couldn't put it on the lift, right? The lift was longer than the wheelbase, so we had to work on it in the parking lot, on jacks. and that was a trip in of itself. But then you're over there and you're using these high pressure pneumatic drills on this thing to take the lugs on and off, and you're like, what the fuck is this 3 lug bullshit? And it was scary. So we have to look up like what the manufacturer recommendations are for working on them, because you have to do that from time to time. Mercedes is the ones who wrote the manual on that thing. Let me tell you, one of the worst companies to work on a car is 100% Mercedes. And so it's just like, oh god damn it, it's gonna be even harder than it needs to be. My kid is driving me crazy. Found a Switch controller in the trash. Fucking what? Did the battery die on it? Is that what happened? I can see that being a thing that a kid would do. I don't think what I'm doing right now is the best decision. I'm using burnt sienna to try to create shadows. I don't think I'm succeeding. Here in Brazil, we mostly drive French cars. There are French cars? And they are pretty small. I can imagine. Like, see, the funny thing is, if you look at like a 1980s Mini Cooper next to a modern day Mini Cooper, the new one is like twice its size. And it's like, this is supposed to be a more economical vehicle because it uses less gas. It's like, this thing is fucking enormous compared to the old ones. Citroën, Renault, and Peugeot are French. I did not know Peugeot was French. I knew of it as an extensive Bugatti also. Well, Bugatti's a luxury vehicle. Well, no, it's not. It's an exotic. So I didn't realize that. I thought Bugatti was Italian. I never worked on one, so I wouldn't know any better. I never got to work on anything like that. The most unusual car I ever worked on was a Cadillac limo. Let me tell you, it is almost impossible to work on one of those things without destroying it. Like, a lot of people don't think about it. Whenever you're working on a limo, if you have to change the tire on it, like you get a flat or something like that, you have to lift the entire side, and you have to lift the whole side up all together. Because if you don't, you twist the frame. And holy crap, do you not want to twist the frame on a fucking limo? God damn, are those things expensive. I didn't actually do that. That was not me. We had a new guy that for some reason they put him on the limo. And he ended up twisting the frame on it. Oh boy, did corporate fire his ass quick. Worked on 2 Lamborghini Uraldos. We branded them to look like police cars. That seems like a poor decision. Never worked on any Lambos. I worked on quite a few Corvettes. Lot of boomers with inadequacy issues in my area. These colors do not look a lot different. I don't know. Can y'all see? Y'all cannot. Paid a lot? Yeah, I would hope so. One car I want is a Miata. No, you don't. You don't want a Miata. Oh my god, do you not want a Miata? That's such a garbage vehicle. So, okay. So let's talk about Miatas. I've worked on a few. I've driven a few. I dated a girl who drove a Miata, and she calls me up one day and she's like, "Hey, I need you to come get me." Okay, what's going on? My car won't stop. What do you mean your car won't stop? What not luxury vehicle is not the what not luxury vehicle is the worst? Not a bad not luxury car. Huh. That is a complicated question. Does it still need to be produced? Is it a car that still needs to be made, or is it just like in general? Because one comes to mind that was a really popular vehicle, like a model, not a make, but a model. The Hyundai Tiburon, piece of shit vehicle. But the Miata. So like I said, I was dating this girl. She's driving a Miata, and she's like, my car won't stop. What do you mean your car won't stop? And she's like, when I push the brakes, they don't do anything. Are you driving right now? No. Is your car moving? No. How did you stop? I used the handbrake. Okay. So we go and we check out our vehicle. And what it ended up happening was the brake line on her right front tire ruptured. Like, it wasn't cut, right? Like it wasn't like somebody went under there and they cut her brake lines or anything like that. The brake line ruptured. And so she was having to work purely off of the handbrake to stop. And she drove it like that for a while. Have you worked on a VW T1? I have not worked. I can't say that I've worked specifically on a T1. I've worked on a lot of VWs. I don't like the way that German cars mount their wheels. Because what most people, at least in America, are used to, you have on your car, you have the lug bolts that are sticking out of the car. And then the wheel mounts up to that, and then you screw the lug nuts onto that, and that's what holds the wheel on. That is not how German vehicles are done. German vehicles, you have the hub, and you put the wheel up on the hub, and then put the bolt and the nut together through the hub plane. That is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. It's nearly impossible to get those things on there if you don't know what you're doing. Absolutely ridiculous trying to work on that shit. Yeah, I hate it so much. It's a fucking hassle to change the damn oil. Yeah, and see, that's another thing about, I think it's specifically Volkswagen. I can't say it's other ones, but I know specifically Volkswagen. Not the oil, but the transmission fluid. The transmission fluid and the coolant have to be a very specific type of coolant. Like, you can't just like buy like a 50/50 antifreeze water to be your coolant for a Volkswagen. You have to get a very specific coolant, because if you don't, it will dissolve the hoses. Like, if you don't know that and you own one of those vehicles, like, can you imagine how easy it is to fuck that shit up? I know a guy who did it. He had a Passat. And he was like, yeah, my car's leaking coolant, so I have to fill it up. And then, like, the entire cooling system was destroyed because he put in regular 50/50 instead of, it's like this pink nastiness. I don't fucking know, but it's like a very specific coolant that you have to use for VWs. But he didn't use it. He didn't know. So he's like, he went to top it off so that he could take it to the mechanic. By the time he got it to the mechanic, they're like, oh yeah, you used this. It's wrecked your engine. And it took him from like, I think it was like a $300 repair to a $3,000 repair. It's so dumb. And like, whenever I didn't know about that. I didn't know about that either. I had never worked on the cooling system of a VW, but like, he came back and he told me, he's like, hey dude, this happened to me. He's like, can I get some overtime? Because he was my employee, right? He worked with me. He's like, hey, can I get some overtime because I have to pay for this shit? Because this happened. It's like, yeah, dude, that's fine. I can totally give you some overtime. No big deal. So he went from working like 8-hour days to working 12-hour days for a month straight to pay for his fucking car. I felt so bad for him. But I didn't have authorization to give him a proper raise. Yeah. You occasionally have to top yours off. That sucks, man. Refresh the camera real quick. I think this is the color I want. One thing I like about my car is how easy and cheap it is to repair. I like how my car is not cheap to repair. Okay. Again, I drive a Lexus IS, so they're not high luxury. They're like mid luxury vehicle. Like I said, I used to actually have a job, so I could afford it back then. But the maintenance on that fucking thing, if you have to get actual like work done to the damn thing, it's so goddamn expensive. But it doesn't need work done very often. I have to get some work done on it right now. All of my my air pressure sensors have died, so I have to get new pressure sensors. Because apparently they didn't decide to put in regenerative batteries on those. Where the fuck is my water? There it is. Yeah, they decided to not put regenerative batteries that can work off like the motion of the wheel. So I have to get the sensors replaced because they're all running out of batteries. It's $60 per sensor, and that's going the cheap route. So I have to hold off on that for a while until we have some money, which is not gonna happen anytime soon. Because of all my goddamn medical shit that I have to go through. But hey. It's one thing, hold on. One thing about my car's easy to repair. It's one thing I'm afraid about these new cars nowadays. Yeah, a lot of the new cars have issues like that. Still using the same container. Oh, well, okay. If you're still using the same container, you're probably fine. My mom has a Jeep with the same problems on the sensors. Jeeps have other issues that you have to worry about. So my dad used to drive a Jeep Wrangler. This was back before they did the weird panel bullshit that they do with them now. So this one that actually, like, the soft top can be taken off to put a hard top on, but the hard top doesn't have like the panels that you can take off and whatnot. It was a 2006. Okay, it was a 2006. There's a hose. There's a hose that is this long. Okay. And it has a really bad habit, because it's only this long, of breaking when you hit potholes. Because they didn't give it any slack. So, like, it would hit, the whole car would shake, and it would get a little bit of a pull, and it would snap. And when that would happen, the air conditioning stopped working. Can I tell you how bullshit it is to be driving in a Jeep in the summer in Texas that has no AC? Absolutely dreadful. So, and it's real easy. Like I said, it's real easy to break that hose. He broke it all the time. He got to a point where he just stopped caring and didn't bother getting it fixed anymore because it just wasn't worth it to him. He stopped really driving because he retired. And then one day the transmission shit out on him, and he was like, you know, it's gonna be cheaper just to get a new car, and he got a new Infiniti. So he got just a regular sedan, but the car talks to him, and he doesn't know how to turn it off. Like, there's certain things that it does, and it'll be like, it'll start talking to him for alerts because it's made for old people. And he can't figure out how to turn the voice thing off on it. So he kind of hates his car now. Just on for off-road branded vehicle. I mean, it's not so much that they're off-road. It's more that there's a lot more customization options that are provided to them. They expect you to upgrade certain components of the vehicle not long after getting it. Like, they expect you to get a different suspension system than what's built into it. You want an off-road vehicle? Go with the Toyota FJ Cruiser. Like, if you want something that's comfortable on the road but can also do off-road fairly well, that's the vehicle that you want to go with, FJ Cruiser. They're a little on the big side. Well, they're a lot on the big side, but they're really good at standing up to off-roading. Or if you don't care about your wallet, you can always go with a Humvee. those are durable as all fuck vehicles. I do not like how that looks. Let's see if we can maybe glaze in some color to blend that a little better. I do not like what I've done right there. Oh, that's not going to help any. Hey, Killabee. We are working on the Archaon the Everchosen. We're working on the Rider right now. I have never heard of Trawler. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, if taxes are high, companies are going to leave. That's kind of what they do. Like, I'm not saying that it's justifiable. It's really shitty of them. But it happens. That's one of the reasons why the American government is so lenient on companies instead of citizens as far as regulations goes, because they don't want them to leave, just pick up and leave. But at the same time, it's like, what the fuck do you want us to do? We can't afford some of this shit anyways. And you're giving them too much permission to, like, you know, not pay us. But that's besides the point. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about cars right now. Like I said, I don't know what Trawler is. Never heard of it. Look up Trawler T4 when you can. They are pretty good cars for urban and rural use. Let's do this. Let's split view. Let's open up a Google browser. Trawler. Excuse you. T4. Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, that looks like a Jeep. Sorry, I've got the Wikipedia article on it. Yeah, 100% that looks like a Jeep.
I'm afraid to drink soda because I'm afraid the bubbles will make me float up onto the ceiling.
All right, welcome in, Kim. I see you're not streaming anymore. How was Pugaplier? I'm really disappointed I didn't get to see you play with Pugaplier. I may abruptly leave as my phone is on 7% battery. Hey man, I just appreciate you coming in. Appreciate you coming in general. You don't have to apologize for having to leave. It happens. This color actually works really well if you use it correctly. That was the whole reason I bought that for you, because and I'm so disappointed I missed it. But I wanted you to have to deal with Pugaplier. That's too thick. Need to thin that down more. So yeah. All right. Chapter 3. Chapter 3 is the one with the cat, right? There's a lot of dumb puzzles in Chapter 3. Just want to prepare you for that. They look pretty similar to Jeep. Yeah, no, it does. It looks really similar to just to a Jeep Wrangler. Like I said, that looks almost identical to the vehicle my dad had. Does it come with the snorkel, or is that an add-on? Because like I said, I'm looking at it on Wikipedia, which Lord knows, you know, Wikipedia is not the best source of information. But all the images that they have of it have the snorkel. If that's if that's a default for those, that's a great vehicle for off-road. For those of you who don't know what I'm referring to when I say the snorkel, your air intake on a vehicle usually comes through the front grille. Yeah, it's default. Oh, that's fucking amazing. Your air intake on your vehicle usually comes through the front grille, but you can get, at least on Jeeps and other off-road vehicles, you can get an extension essentially that's a hose, or really it's not even a hose. It looks kind of like a gutter that goes out the side of your vehicle and then up over the roof for where the air intake comes in. So it comes in up real high and then goes down into the engine bay. And the reason that it does that is because then you can go into higher level waters and not have to worry about your engine dying out because of water getting into it, because the water is actually coming in, or the air is coming in at the higher end of the vehicle. So you can actually drown in the vehicle before the vehicle will die. That is a thing that can absolutely happen in those. And it's, yeah. So, I thought that was funny. But yeah, having that on there, that makes it so much better of an off-road vehicle. It also kind of makes it a better urban vehicle too, because it's not going to be picking up as many exhaust fumes if you're in like bumper to bumper traffic. It's not going to be pulling in as many exhaust fumes, and so it's going to be getting cleaner air just in general. So do you want to fly or drive? What are these Wolf, what is happening right now? What are you trying to get me to do? I am concerned. I need more context. Are you talking about Adepticon? Like, are you being serious right now? Because I thought you were joking. But if you're being serious to Adepticon, god damn it. I thought you were joking. If it was up to me, ooh, you know what? I don't know. That's a long road trip. I would be asleep the whole time. Flying would be better. Flying would be better, because like we had to drive from Dallas to Corpus Christi. I want to say last summer. Yeah, last summer we had to drive from Dallas to Corpus Christi. I did not experience that road trip at all. I slept the entire way. Rain was very upset with me, but I couldn't stay awake. My blood sugar was also terrible at that time. I think I was pulling a 916 or a 9.6 A1C at that time, whereas now I think I'm down to a 5.7. My A1C was terrible back then. By the way, for those of you who don't know, when you're talking about A1C, that's your it's your sugar levels over time. Essentially, is the easiest way to describe it. So it's reading essentially 3 months worth of levels. And a 5.7 is considered pre-diabetic. So it's not full diabetes and medication. It's more of a diet change kind of situation. If you're already diagnosed with diabetes, a 5.7 is fucking exceptional. Which is my highest A1C was 14.7. God damn, dude. I've never been that high. But yeah, like I said, the last time I got my readings done, which was 2 weeks ago, I was at a 5.7. Like I said, those are pre-diabetic levels, unless you're already diagnosed with diabetes, in which case it's just really good. But the way that I got there sucked. Oh my God. Like it is the medication I'm taking. So a lot of you have heard of things like Ozempic and whatnot. I know you have. I know you all have heard of Ozempic because it's in the news like fucking crazy. A lot of people are using it as a weight loss drug. It does act as a weight loss drug. It's designed for diabetes. It is supposed to lower your overall blood sugars. The way that it does it is it essentially shuts down your stomach. It slows down your stomach's ability to release food into your system. And that's how they accomplish the ways of lowering your sugar. One of the problems with doing that, or rather one of the side effects of doing that, is because the food stays in your stomach longer, it makes you less hungry because you essentially think you're always full. It thinks that you're always full. And because your body thinks you're always full, the day after, I don't know what the actual, so yeah, it acts as an appetite suppressant, and that's why people lose weight, is because they don't think that they need to eat, because they don't, because their stomach is still full. The problem is, if you ever need to go under anesthesia, this drug could kill you. And that is knowledge I don't like having. So I had to go under. I had to have a procedure done where they injected steroids into my spine. And so they had to put me under anesthesia to do this. And they called me up and they're like, hey, are you taking any of these meds, any of these meds, any of those meds? And I'm like, well, I'm taking this. I don't know if that falls under any of those categories. They're like, yes. So I'm taking Mounjaro. It's essentially the same thing. It's in the same category as Ozempic. They do the same essential thing. They just do it in slightly different ways. And they're like, okay, yes, you need to skip 2 weeks worth of injections, because you only take it once a week. You take it one injection a week. So they're like, yeah, you need to skip 2 weeks of injections, or this could cause complications. And whenever I get into the procedure, I get in to have my procedure done, the anesthesiologist comes in and they're like, hey, have you been taking any of these? Da, 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 da. So yeah, I'm getting to that. So I get in there and I'm like, hey, y'all told me I needed to not take these medications. I know my GP is going to be kind of upset with me that I did that, but why? Why should I not take that leading up to my procedure? And she's like, well, whenever you're under anesthesia, I don't remember the actual word for it, but essentially what happens is your stomach fluid, or your stomach contents, can be released into your esophagus. And they don't want you to have been taking that, because so much contents can be in there, it can come up and suffocate you while you're under. I'm gonna let that through. I don't. Well, yeah, but like it's for another medical procedure. Hold on, I need to kill this. Can I close it? Yeah, I can close it. There we go. What did I miss? Hold on. You are forbidden from forever naps. I miss you. Sorry, I missed a lot of things. Look, normally you never tell people to stop taking medication. Yes, normally you don't. Normally you don't tell people to stop taking medication. But yeah. Bitches at me more than anything else. That's not true. I'm gonna send Visit $200 worth of minis then. Oh my god, that's not. Stop. No, stop encouraging that. Normally you tell people to change the medication or reduce the dosage. Well, okay, so again, it's because it was a specific thing was being done. It's because a specific thing is being done. They're like, if you take this, it will cause complications. And there's not an alternative to that medication that would not cause those complications. So that's why it's a stop taking this leading up to. Kind of like if you go in for a colonoscopy, they're like, you need to fast the day before and you need to take this prep medication to clear out your digestive system. It's a similar concept. It's a very similar concept to that. For surgeries, there's a lot of medication. No-nos. Yeah, there is. Yeah, there's actually there are some medications that you can take prior to going in for a surgery that can cause it so that particular mixtures could interact with one another and cause coagulation and stop your heart. So yeah, there's often times where it's like you need to be taking this or you need to stop taking this to get various different things done. Like I said, in this particular instance, because they had me laying down face down. That was another issue, is that I was laying on my stomach, I was under the anesthesia, and there was a chance that because of doing that, it could cause me to asphyxiate. Because there was a possibility of my stomach emptying out into my esophagus. So yeah. I see on my area, we normally never tell people to stop with medication. We either tell the doctor to change the medication or change the dosage. Like I said, it's because of the type of medication that it is. It's because of the specific effects that it has. There's not something that has the same effect that can be safely changed over to. And this particular type of medication requires a ramp up period. So like I said, I'm taking Mounjaro. I am currently taking 10 milliliter Mounjaro. When I initially started on it, with them not expecting any results, I started on 2.5 milliliters. And again, this is over the course of a month, not in a single dosage. Over the course of a month, I'm taking 2.5 milliliters. And the idea is to get your body prepared, because if you just start it, oh my God, the side effects that this shit can have on you are horrible. Like, I take my injections on Thursdays. A lot of you know this. A lot of you know that I take my injection on Thursday. On Friday, I'm basically dead because it's so terrible. The side effects on you, like, I feel sick every Friday because of this stuff. I'm taking it for my diabetes. Well, I'm taking it for both. So my doctor is prejudiced against fat people. So I'm taking the Mounjaro to regulate my blood sugar and to lose weight. That's why she has me on that specific one. But the primary thing for it is to regulate my diabetes. But it's awful. Usually I have 3 days. The first 3 days after taking the injection. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm nauseous the entire time. Like right now, I am actively nauseous right now talking with y'all. And that is because of this injection, because I took it on Thursday. But whenever on Fridays are so much worse than Saturdays and Sundays are, because it's the immediate day after. There's so many more side effects that come from it. Weight loss, you blow out from both ends. Yeah, Ozempic does that. They're talking about maybe switching me over to Ozempic. They would put me over, and I think the goal would be to get me up to 2 milliliter Ozempic. And that, again, that's a ramp up. You want to ramp up to that. You don't want to just immediately start doing that. That's not as big a deal for me because I already have bathroom issues. So it's not something that's unusual for me to be experiencing that. So I'm a little bit more open to it. But at the same time, I really don't want to be taking these drugs because they just make me feel so awful. Like I'm constantly feeling sick because of it. Now, and that's on top of my chronic pain too. Like that's another thing that a lot of you new people don't know about me. I have a chronic pain issue that we think is a nerve disorder. But we have not found a proper diagnosis for it yet. So not only am I in constant pain, but now half the week I feel sick. So that's why I don't work a normal job, because I can't. I'd only be able to work like 3 days a week, and those 3 days that I'd be working would be constant pain. That's why I ended up actually leaving my job. Like Rain told me I had to quit my job because I was in constant pain. That, and it also got hospitalized like twice while I was working there because of my pain. But hold on, there was other things said. I missed some things. Oh no, I'm not rich. I just invest correctly. Yeah, Wolf, I need you to educate me on how to invest. Yeah. So yeah, like I said, working a proper job, next to impossible for me. Which is bright? Do I want to go with the orange red, or do I want to go with the pyral red? I feel like the orange red might look better. I think these are similar intensities, but I think the orange red will look better. I think I'm gonna go with the orange. So yeah, that's life for me right now. That's why I come and I hang out with you guys. Why I'm here so often is because are you retired? No, I'm technically just unemployed. I'm too young to retire. I'm way too young to retire. I'm technically considered unemployed. If they can ever figure out my conditions, I would need to go back to work. Or if I can make Twitch work out, I would love to make Twitch work out because I love coming in here and hanging out with you guys. That's an option as well, even with chronic pain, etc. The idea is to get through the chronic pain. That's my main thing that I need to get cured is my chronic pain, because it's just it's not livable. Like the first year that after I'd left my last job, I don't think I left the couch ever. Like I would get up in the morning, I'd sit down on the couch, I'd be on the couch all day, and I would go to bed. And that was life for a year, minus like doctor's appointments. Okay, we've got an ad coming. Yeah, there it is. There's the warning for it. We've got an ad coming up, so we're gonna have to take a break here in a second, because I don't think that many. Oh, there's more of that is peaked than I realized. I need to do a better job about that. So yeah, I need to get up and I need to walk around, because otherwise I'm gonna have other issues that I don't need to deal with. So let's go ahead and get that started in, and we'll brighten that up gradually. So yeah, we got an ad break coming, less than 20 seconds away. So I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna walk around, I'm gonna stretch my back a little bit. Apparently the caffeine pills have 100% kicked in, because I'm talking way faster than I usually do. So yeah, a little bit of a break. Back in a few minutes, guys. All right. Okay. I hurt the fuck out of myself there for a second, but I'm okay now. That's the button. Whew. Now, so like I said, I had to I was stretching out my back. Whew. I may have gone a little too far with that, and it hurt like hell. But that's okay. That's okay. Because after like 20 seconds, I started feeling better. I very much needed it. Okay. Is that too thick? No, that's not too thick. Well, that's enough about my fucked up body. Let's talk about you guys. What's going on with everybody? Who all do we got here? We got, how the fuck are there 18 people watching me right now? Okay. That's fun information to have. I usually don't look at the user count during stream, but goddamn. All right, who all do we got here? That's not 18 people. Not Chatterino. I use Chatterino on my computer to be able to gauge some things. It's saying 17. There's not 17 people. I don't know what the fuck you're going on about. Back to the torture. I see. That was an unnecessary way of saying that, Toast. Holy shit, was that an unnecessary way of saying that? I'm sorry, Celio. I didn't mean to call you out. That was not my intention. I was trying to say Chatterino. I think it's the EO in there that made me, or starting with C and ending with the EO, and made me think of you. I apologize, sir. I mean you no harm. Cock and ball torture. I don't know why you had to say it that way. Waiting for green stuff to dry. So you're gonna be working on that. You're gonna be waiting for that to dry for a day. Show me the bod. Right now I just have this. The bod is still unprimed. He still looks like this. He's still unprimed. I need to go in and prime him. Well, I guess he's not totally unprimed because you can kind of see the difference between the bare plastic and everything else. But I still need to go through. I need to mask that. I need to prime him. I need to prime him back up. So. And I'm not gonna prime him in black this time. I'm gonna prime him in gray. I think that'll be a better choice than what I've got right now. But y'all are fucking weird. But yeah, that is what's currently going on with Dorghar. Which I am gonna try to call the mount by its proper name. So, yeah, that's how that's going right now. Like I said, need to get him primed. We'll see how things work out later on. It should be dry enough after like 5 hours to prime it, I think. I mean, sure. I usually like to give that kind of stuff like an overnight dry. I don't know where you are, so I don't know if it is currently overnight for you. Because I know we've got quite a few folks in Europe. So there is that. But yeah. So and that's honestly that's what I plan on doing with Dorghar after I go through and I prime him, is I was planning on letting him sit overnight before I tried to do anything with him. So I will probably not touch that again until next Saturday at the earliest. I will probably get him primed up in the next couple of days, and then I probably won't actually touch the model to work on it until next Saturday, which I think Archaon right now is going to become our weekend work. Like Friday, Monday, Tuesday, we're going to work on other various things. Saturday, Sunday, we're going to work on Archaon. Because I want to get this done. And potentially, I'm gonna potentially put this up as a raffle for one of y'all to take home yourselves if you want. I don't know how to make something like that work, but that's what I want to do, and I have to look up a way of making that happen. But that is going to be very difficult with this model because it's so big, and there's a really good chance of it not surviving shipping. So yeah. I got a sketch of my little flag bearer guy. Okay. Fine, I need to find a big jar. What in the hell? What? A big... I don't even want to... There are weird implications about putting Archaon in a jar. Artist drew it with tiny toad legs. Is he not a little penis monster anymore? You ever seen that MLP figure? I guess not. I know I saw Brent over at Goobertown do a jar situation to transport his minis to a competition. But what I'm thinking of, like, in a jar is like Froggy in a jar. Like Froggy PhD has her tip jar that is filled with white fluid when you tip her. Or white juice, as she has described it to me. I hated listening to her say it that way. One that got put in a jar and then some sick fuck filled it with... Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're on the same page. Like, seriously, like, okay, so the first time I go in and I sit into a Froggy PhD stream, I look over and I'm like, and because I had heard the jar thing from, like, every VTuber that exists over in the Just Talking space. I did not know that. But it's like every VTuber over in Just Chatting has their plushie in a jar. It's fucking weird. And that's where I learned the whole filling the jar around the item. And then I go over and I sit in Froggy PhD's, and she's got her little avatar in a jar. It's like her tip jar. And I'm like, why is Froggy in a jar? And her response to me was, that's so that you can fill it up with your white juice. And I was like, and I already know the kind of streamer that you are now. Like, goddamn. It was just so, that was so much. I was like, all right, I know exactly the kind of person you are now. I'm gonna hang out in the stream more often. Yeah, no, I 100% agree, Zelio. I 100% agree. It's disgusting. It's funny. In the correct context, it's funny. But for the most part, yeah, disgusting. Ooh, this is really bright. I need to thin this down a lot more than I have. Build that up slowly. But yeah, no, we don't need Archaon in a jar. That's not a thing that we need to be doing. No Archaon in a jar. We're not gonna do visit in a jar. We're not gonna make that a thing. I think I actually learned about that from Numi. I don't know if y'all know Akame Numine, but I believe that was the first place I heard about the jar. That piece of the cape right there really fucked up, didn't it? I'm finally done. Finally done with what, Toast? Oh, yeah. Oh, is it right off screen? I'm sorry. Pyrevore? Did you fix the area that you painted pink that's supposed to be green? It's fine, dude. I'm sure it looks perfectly fine. Leaving that to busy. Fair enough. Fair enough, brother. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. I need to check for something quick. Here? No. Okay. Let's take a look. We're over and finished. What the fuck is this filter? What is this filter? Or is that just the lighting that looks weird? Just the lighting? Okay. The base looks really good. It does. The base looks really, really good. You were going for like a mud, right? Like that was the intention. If that was what you were going for, you did a great job. I like the little bit of barbed wire you've got going on. Mighty World War II style. Yeah, it looks good. Looks really good. This really need this super fucking thin. That's not thin enough. See how if I can make this work. All right, I'm very much trying to blaze up the red orange. So that the brightness comes in a little bit better. I like how the cape is coming out. I don't know if y'all can see the actual difference. You can't. The shadows are too fucking weak. But I'm trying to build up the red orange a lot more slowly than I did with the, what was this color? Red oxide? So that it looks a little bit more natural. Whether or not I accomplish that, that's going to be up for debate. Probably won't be accomplishing as well as I thought. But I do like how the cape is coming out so far. I'm a little disappointed in myself for how long it's taken. Because we're what, 2.5 in? 220 in. And this is all I've gotten done. I'm not totally blaming that on like me getting distracted and talking to y'all. Like I'm just a slow motherfucker. That's my entire excuse, that I'm slow. A wet palette is a wet palette. Hold on. I like the Army Painter Fanatic. What brand of wet palette should I get? Yes, I agree what Zelio says there. A wet palette is a wet palette. The Army Painter wet palette is fine. I have the Redgrass Games Everlasting wet palette, which uses reusable paper. I'm not saying you slow me down. I'm saying I'm just slow as fuck. Yeah, I use so that's what I use. I like it. I used to use the Army Painter one. It's perfectly fine. You just have to change the paper out. I like the reusable paper. I have the same wet palette. You have the everlasting with the reusable paper. Yeah, it's great. I want the bigger one. I just bought the cheapest one. I want to get the larger Redgrass Games wet palette because I've gotten to a point of using so many colors now that I'm running out of room on my paper. I want to get the bigger one, but I've got so many of these sheets that I don't see me doing that anytime soon. Because I think I have. Hold on, bubble wrap everywhere. Okay, come here. Okay, so I have somewhere around 55 of these reusable sheets. And with the way that I treat them, they usually last, I can get them to last 4 to 8 cleanings. So yeah. Grab a plate, put some paper towels on it, saturate the towels with water, put some parchment paper over it, and boom, save your money. Yeah, I mean, that's totally an option. I kind of don't want to occupy a container painting because I'm low on them. I mean, yeah. Like Toast said, you could use a plate. You could use a plate, put some wet paper towel on it, put parchment paper on top of that, and it works. It does. Does it work well? But it's cheap. It's a lot more affordable to do it that way. But like I said, I like the one that I have. The Army Painter one works perfectly. Like, it's cheap. And when you do run out of like the official Army Painter paper, you can literally just get like a roll of parchment paper, as long as it's not waxed, and it'll serve you perfectly. So if all you're wanting to do is to have one for the sake of just being able to use it easily, that's what you can do. There's no reason to not go inexpensive. If you want to go with ones that have more advanced features or yada yada yada, you can do that whenever you decide that that's the route you want to go. Another one that's pretty decent and again is really easy to get, that you can just use like parchment paper for, is the Cobalt Keep one. And it has a few layers, so it also has a dry palette that comes with it as well. So that's another one that you could go with if you wanted to. You don't have to. That's one that I may switch over to one day. I am interested in getting a sponsorship from Cobalt Keep, but I don't know how to start that communication. But that is someone that I'm wanting to work with because I do greatly believe in Cobalt Keep's products. And even though I don't have a sponsorship with them currently, I do recommend most of what they make. I don't know about their new like paint organizing system that they have. I'm not crazy about how much space it actually does take up, but I've also never used it, so I can't say one way or the other. It's very customizable. I do like that. I like that it's a very customizable system. I don't know. And they've been pushing it kind of hard recently. But they do wonderful magnetic bases. As long as you're fine with like a plain base. Like if you're looking for like a styled base or anything like that, no. But if you want to do all the work yourself as far as your basing goes, it's a great product to work with, in my opinion. I'm gonna ship to Michael's for one. I mean, I don't know if they have that kind of stuff at Michael's. That's the original version. That's the original version of the Everlasting. But yeah. Oh, hush you. I don't need you yelling at me right now. Okay. Am I happy with that? I might be happy with that. I think I am. I think I'm happy. I need to get a little bit of this. I apparently didn't get very good coverage on it. Y'all can't see it, but I can see a little bit of primer shining through right corner. Maybe I get a little bit of the brown in there. A little bit of the brown. Yeah, I'm gonna get a little bit of brown. Need to get. God. Very, very, very. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna leave that. We're gonna leave that like. I think we're good with the cape. I don't really want to work on his ponytail right now. I probably should. I don't want to. But it would make the most sense, right? It'd make the most sense to work on the ponytail right now. It would. It would make the most sense to work on the ponytail. But I'm not going to. I'm going to work on the armor. I need. What am I gonna do? We're gonna take a drop of this. Yeah. I'm gonna try that thing that name the Grey Wolf suggested yesterday. Where did my water go? There you are. The 1 part black with 1 part metal. I'm gonna try that. But I'm not going to use the ones that he said. And I'm not going to use the ones that he said because I don't know what they are. And I don't want to go digging for them right now. I'm going to use Pro Acryl Satin Black. And we're going to mix that with Army Painter Gunmetal. Later, phone about to die. We'll user. All right, Necron, you have a good one, man. I understand. Totally get you. I mean, there's always the option of using a charger, but you do you, brother. Appreciate you coming by. Appreciate you coming by. Appreciate you hanging out and chatting. Oh, that is leaking to all hell. Ooh, that is less than ideal. That is, that's gonna be, I'm gonna need to clean. I'm gonna need to clean at some point in time. That's gonna cause me issues. Number 4. Mix these and see. That's staying brighter than I would like it. There it goes. Oh, what am I doing? No, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Why are y'all letting me be stupid? Why are y'all letting me be stupid? I should be using my Turbo Dork. I mean, this is a good color. I'm not gonna lie, this is a good color, but this is not what I should be doing. I should be experimenting with my Turbo Dork because I've never used that one. This is a really good color. I do like that quite a bit. We may revisit this later. But I need to try out my Turbo Dork. Silly visit. Chargers are not ripped. It's fucking. If chargers weren't real, then my my timer for my camera refresh would be fucking busted right now. I need to buy a phone every time it loses power. If that was the case, phones would need would need to be a lot more affordable. I need to take a trip to the Dollar General for some glue. Be right back. All right, Evelyn, you take your time. Do your thing. You don't need to explain yourself, though I do appreciate you being by. Hope that you would that you'd have the decency to give us the lurk. No. This is what I need to be trying out is the Turbo Dork Black Ice. A black metallic. That's what I need to be trying. God damn, this is thick. I haven't used it. I bought this at ReaperCon, and I haven't had a chance to use it yet. Was it named after you? What the hell, man? That was unnecessary. That was an unnecessary dig at me. Oh, that snuck up on me. Oh my god, that hurt so bad. Oh, sorry about that, folks. That sucked. Okay. Let's take a look and see what this looks like. I can't breathe. Oh, my entire body tensed up with that one. Oh, okay. I'm fine. Okay. Much better. There we go. Okay. Unnecessary attack, sir. Unnecessary attack. These colors are very similar. It's doing that thing. It's doing that thing that Turbo Dork, old formula of Turbo Dork did. I don't like that. Oh. No, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. My body forgot how to breathe, I guess. And, yeah, I'll be okay. I'm out of breath. I'm 100% out of breath right now, but I'll be fine. Okay, so that is the black ice. I like it. I like that a lot. But let's try this formula that I got from Grey Wolf. Don't forget your meds. I took meds on our last break. I had a contingency of meds that I take before stream starts, and then I took some more stuff on the last break because I was feeling particularly barfy, so I took some anti-nausea meds. They're kind of working, but yeah. Oh, I like that too. That's a good formula, Wolf. That's a really good formula. Visit You Cannot Die. Who will Gray send minis to? Gray has never sent me any. Grey Wolf has never sent me any minis. He tried to, but I got mad at him and I wouldn't let him. And who will mew here? What? Never mind that one. Oh jeez. Oh, I like both of those. I think I'm gonna go with ow. I think I'm gonna go with the Turbo Dork one. It's got more shine to it. As a metallic, it's got more shine to it. And it's got a little hint of blue. There's a little hint of blue in the turbo door. I think that's what I should go with. I think it'll look a lot better doing the metallic. I know, you know what I had never considered? Like, as stupid as this statement is going to sound, I had never considered using a dark metallic on this black and gold theme. Right? Like, I had always thought to use like a black paint or a dark gray paint and stuff like that. I had never, for whatever reason, considered using a black metallic paint to work on one of these models. It never occurred to me as a possibility. I cannot explain why. I need artwork. You like the mix? It's good. I do. I like the mix. It's not as shiny as I want it to be. So I don't know if you can. So y'all can definitely see. You can definitely see the shine here. This is the black ice from Turbo Dork. But under the chest here, you can kind of see the shine from it. That's the mixture that you told me, Wolf. This is what you told me to use. There's a little bit of blue. Just a touch of it. There's just a touch of blue in the black ice. I think I like that idea a little bit better. I think it'll pop a little bit more, if that makes sense. But the question is how does it look with the gold? That's actually what I should be looking at. How do they look with the gold? So now the question is do I use Greedy Gold by Army Painter, or do I use Rich Gold by Pro Acryl? Huh. Dilemma. It's Godo. Yeah, it's a mixture of metallic and non-metallic. So it's I'm using Pro Acryl Satin Black and Army Painter Gunmetal. That's essentially the same as what Grey Wolf advised. Grey Wolf said Abaddon Black and Lead Belcher. So those are non-Citadel brands that are going to have about that same appearance. But then I've also used like I said, Turbo Dork Black Ice, which is this one, and that is a pre-mixed black metallic. I like the way it looks, but I don't know how it looks next to the gold. So there's, like I said, there's Greedy Gold by Army Painter, and there's Rich Gold by Pro Acryl. I don't know which one I've used Rich Gold. I've never used Greedy Gold. I don't know what this looks like on the model. I do know what this looks like on the model. I could try both. That's the thing I could do. Do I want to? Do I want to take the time to do that? Well, I was wondering if that's a thing to do. I mean, it works. Like the mixture looks good. It does. The mixture looks good. It's not as shiny as the Turbo Dork. The Turbo Dork has more of a shine to it than does the mixture, which makes sense. It does make sense to that it's that way, because it's not a gloss paint that I'm mixing the gunmetal with. It's a satin paint, so it's not going to have as much of a shine to it, whereas this is 100% a fucking gloss paint. Let's try the Rich Gold. I know what the Rich Gold looks like. I like the Rich Gold. It works really good for other Black Legion kind of stuff that I've done. Yes, I know this is Slaves of Darkness, but it's just Black Legion for Sigmar. You're going to be slow anyways. Might as well try both. That's a fair point, Zelio. That's totally fair. I could just try both. There's no reason I couldn't do that. Because I'm starting to look at this model and going, I'm not going to finish this today. I'm a little upset with myself that I'm probably not going to finish this. I took forever on the cape. But let's see. All right, so we're going to put... Let's grab some Rich Gold. I'm going to put the Rich Gold down here on this half of this trim. So we've got some trim down here. I'm going to put half of it up to the bird in the Rich Gold. So whenever that dries, we'll be able to see what that looks like next to the mixture. And then over here, we'll do the rich gold on this half of the shoulder trim. To see what that looks like next to Turbo Dork. If it doesn't look good, I have a feeling the gold might not look good next to the Turbo Dork. Ooh, wait, I have a thing I could do. No, we don't need to do that. That would be a bad idea. Right? Yeah, that would be a bad idea. That paint's old and it probably sucks. I have some old formula Turbo Dork gold. Do I have the gold? I might only have the copper. But the bottle itself is like 4 years old. And there's a really good possibility that it's not a usable paint anymore. Okay, I'm gonna see if I have my Turbo Dork. Do I have a Turbo Dork? I do. I have a Turbo Dork Gold. This is the old formula, though. This is not really meant to be used with a brush, and also it might be gunked up because, again, it's gunked up. Okay, we need to throw that away. That's not worth trying to restore, especially since the new formula is way better for a brush. Okay, greedy gold. Let's mix up the greedy gold. What was that noise? Did I hear a Badoop? Feel like I heard a Badoop. I could be wrong. I did hear a Badoop, but I was not expecting to. I'm sorry. I'm just now seeing your flag bearer, Zelio. He's less penisy now. With the design that this person has gone with, he's less penisy. I'm sorry. I should have looked other. I know you said. How long ago did you send me that? 4:41. About half an hour ago. I'm sorry. I should have looked at that then. I guess I didn't hear it come in. Open? Open, please. I didn't think I'd ever. Oh my god. Y'all need to see this. Look what the fuck happened to my bottle. I don't know. It exploded. It exploded inside. Okay. I need this. Holy crap. That's nasty. Okay. Shit. I hope it didn't dry up in the... I don't remember ever using this paint. For it to get gunked up like that, but goddamn. That was terrible. Okay. Put away. Okay. Now we're trying the greedy gold. Very similar to the rich gold. Ooh, very, very, very similar to rich gold. Does not cover as well as the rich gold does. Good information to have. Does not cover nearly as well as the rich gold does. That's interesting. These are so similar in hue, I can't tell a lot of difference between them. They look different on the palette. On the model, they're not looking a lot different. They're looking almost exactly the same. Why is his shoulder runes in Japanese? Let's try. Come on. Like, he legitimately has Japanese characters on his shoulder. Okay, the coverage is not as good with the greedy gold. So that's gonna take a couple of layers to get right. It like the name, the rich gold, it doesn't have 100% coverage, but it's got better coverage than the greedy gold does. But looking at them side by side, they're basically the same gold. Need to give it a little bit of time to dry though. There's more shine. There's a lot more shine if I go with the turbo door. Way more shine. But the armor's, I don't know if that's the better way to go or if the subtle is the better way to go, because it's a more subtle look with the mixture. Oh, I hate making decisions. Because I like them both. That's the problem. I like them both. They're both a good choice in my opinion. Don't care about that. They're both a good look. I think the mixture would be better if I was working on an Iron Warrior. I think that would be really good for an Iron Warrior. I think for the black and gold theme that the Turbo Dork works better. Turbo Dork's a little bit harder to work with, but I think it'll work better. Don't worry, I'll do that for you. But Adepticon. What are you? What did I say that you're? What? I missed something. Am I not paying attention to myself again? Okay. Yeah, I think I want to go with the Turbo Dork. I'm gonna go with the Turbo Dork, and I think I'm gonna go with the Rich Gold from Pro Acryl because it has a better coverage. It has a better coverage. I think it'll work out better. Although I don't think I can use the Turbo Dork with a natural hair brow. This stuff has a very weird interaction. Yes. Okay. Of course. Of course, I'm not noticing what's going on. Anyways. Hey, Camille. Welcome in. Is there a reason that you're refusing to cover up that? Is there a reason you're refusing to cover up that little spot right there? Please cover that little spot right there for me. What the hell is going on? Am I an idiot? I might be an idiot. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right, Camille. How are you doing? Doing well? We're having a good weekend. You said you can't make decisions, so I'm making it for you. Oh, yeah. All right, that's fair. Why is that not? Why are you refusing to put paint right there? What is happening? There's just put the paint right there. You're not dry. What's happening? That's so weird. I don't know why it's doing that. It's like there's this one spot on the model it won't apply paint to. I'm good. Excited to run the D&D game tomorrow. Oh, that's great. I haven't played D&D in a while. Probably been 2 years, two and a half years since I've played a game of D&D. Yeah, that sounds about right. 2 to 2.5 years since I've played a game of D&D. I don't think I'm fun to play with. because my brain will find too many inconsistencies that just bug me about things, or I'll start doing math about inconsequential things. Sometimes consequential things. Like one time in a game, we were raiding an airship, and the airship started to plummet because of a dumb thing that we did. And one of our party members tried to catch it with a wall of force and did not understand that the abrupt stop that was going to happen would have shattered the ship. So I did the math on how much force that would have impaled, or that would have implemented onto the ship, based on the size of the ship, the theorized materials, real world analogates as far as like sailing ships and whatnot, and then calculated up how much force it would be hitting into that wall with, and be like, hey, so this is what you're saying you're about to do to this ship. And he was like, oh, okay. Because it was falling for a few seconds, and it was like the size of a galleon. So, and it was made of wood. It's like, this is what's going to happen whenever you do what you're doing. Don't do that. Gamer playing. Dragon Friend. I'm the DM. Very nice. I am also going to DM tomorrow. My players are currently implementing communism to the city. Okay, that's something. That's an unpleasant feeling. Where was that? Where was that Badoop coming? Oh, that was coming in there. He's gonna be very shiny. I don't know. Can y'all see how shiny he is? Yeah, you can kind of see how shiny he is. He's gonna be very shiny. It's gonna be really fun doing this on the armor for the mount. Dorghar is gonna be fucking hella shiny because it's gonna, like, not for the scales, right? Like, this is for the Dorghar armor as well. He's got that chest armor. That's gonna be wild. Tasty glue. What tasty? Why are you eating glue? It's the first time I DM'd. I do believe we'll try to implement communism as well to seduce a dragon. Yeah, seducing a dragon. Yeah. Hey, Booty. Why are you yelling at me? Why are you yelling at me, Booty? That's not usually how you come at me. I don't like the way I said that. What's going on, girl? You got you gonna start painting on stream again? You finally got a setup where we can see you working on your Eldari? I'm just talking. I'm obviously like shit just falls out of my face sometimes. Ah! Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm here all the time. I'm here all the time, Booty. Like, what do you mean you're excited to see me? You see me all the goddamn time. Well, or I guess you have the opportunity to see me. You don't, you have a lot of responsibilities that you have to take care of. So I guess, you would miss out from time to time. What the fuck am I even doing right This paint is a little stubborn. A little stubborn in how it wants to. It goes down really nice. It doesn't like to be. It doesn't like to go into the brush. Like, it releases from the brush really well. It doesn't go into the brush. Oh, but I do like this. Well, it's great to see you too, Booty. I'm glad you decided to stop by. I'm gonna have to be careful. So when I do the shield, I have fallen asleep in my chair. I do that all the time. I used to do that all the time. That used to, honestly, so whenever I was working for the fulfillment center, that was something that happened every day around 1 to 1:30. Because my blood sugar would spike from lunch. And I would end up falling asleep for 5 to 10 minutes at my desk every day. Legitimately every single day. But I totally get falling asleep at the desk. How am I gonna do that fucking sword? And my hand's cramping. And my hand's cramping. And my hand's cramping. And my hand's cramping. Anyway, has anyone raided? No, not since, where is it? Where is it? Not since My Mini Marvels. There's been no raids since then. A few people back in the beginning. Yeah. Well, Mew was here for that one. Fell asleep since then. So yeah, nobody since that first raid. What do you mean you're trying? What are you trying to segue to? What are you trying to segue to, honey? Oh, that was almost catastrophic. Oh, that doesn't. Damn it. I'm really pleased you like the mini. Yeah, no, I like it. It's a great. You did a great job. Like I said, she's sitting up on my desk right now. And that's probably where she will stay for I know not how long. I'll be there for a while. That does not. Why are you doing the thing that you're doing? Arm. Okay. I'm emailing GW about a large order again. You have not placed the order yet, right, Grey Wolf? I think it looks like shit, but such is the old saying. Okay. Yeah. Okay. This is like you got to make sure that you have not placed the order because they get really pissy if you place the order first. Apparently they get really pissy if you place the order first. I mean, like, I don't know from experience. You know from experience. I do not know from experience. What the fuck is this? pull out the mini visit. That was okay. Something doesn't look right there. Yeah, not that y'all can fucking tell, because I'm doing such a horrible job of actually making it look like there's any kind of progress on this model. You know, painting black on fucking camera. Yeah, that's got to be really invigorating. I know I did that the other day when I was working on Dorghar's body, but like, holy crap! Like looking at it, like all you can see is the shine. Oh, and of course, ow. Of course there's an ad coming in now. What is that? Is that a strap? That's a strap. Pulling out is not visits ammo. You don't know me. You don't know. What? Oh, that's how that's done. I don't like Corvus hanging the shit out. Well, that's fine because we have an ad about to start up. So let's go on a quick break and we'll be back and we'll continue working on stuff you can't see. Helps if I turn the microphone back on. You forgot to do something. What did you forget to do? I fucked up, apparently. So I'm gonna have to unfuck up. My skill in that matter is up for debate. Unnecessary, sir. Unnecessary.
Chill out, what she yelling for?
There was no yelling. Oh, Jesus, Mew. Hold on. What do we got? What you got for me? What do you got for me? Okay. Oh, God. Very nice scene. Very relaxed. That's a lot of hair. He's got so much hair. What brush? Did it work? This one? Probably. Okay. So that's how that. Huh. Not sure how to correct for that. By the way, since you have the mini hand, is there yes? How about anything you think I can improve on? You design the avatars for others? Okay. Hold on. Let's take a look at it here in just a second. You know what, Mew? I'm gonna make you wait. I'm gonna make you wait for my response on that until tomorrow. We'll do it as a part of our community. We'll do it as a part of community art. So I'm gonna make you wait. I'm gonna make you wait a whole day for my response, and I'm gonna study. I'm gonna study the mini in my little bit of off time, and I will tell you everything that I think. I didn't think you would mind too much. But yeah, we'll go through all of that tomorrow during the community section, which is the second hour of the stream. Depending on when I start streaming, it's community art is always the second hour. For those of you who are unaware, 50-person queue. God damn. That's quite a bit. What was that? What was that? I feel like I saw movement. I'm apparently wrong. I think she's working on the rigging now. If I'm being totally honest, Mew. We'll see. I may want some texture work done though. I'll be straight up about you with that. I may want some texture work done. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't want to swear to anything right now. But we'll see. Like I said, I don't know. I can't tell how this woman works. Because I went like, I don't know, 2.5 months without hearing anything, and then suddenly I was hearing things every day. It's very surprising. Are y'all okay? Yeah, all y'all can see is the shine. Is my focus even in the right place? Kind of was. Okay. Oh, I can't see that knee. Damn it. Yeah, head doc, since you're hearing things. Wait, what? Ah, that makes sense. Yep, that'll do it. No, since I'm seeing things, is that what you're meaning, Grey Wolf? I keep thinking I'm seeing movement out of the corner of my eye. And it's a little disturbing. How is this done? How did they do that? I don't like some of the ways that they do things. I wish I could see more of the cover art, but I cannot. So, we'll, again, deal with that later. Oh, by the way, you think the mini I sent you is thick? I mean, kinda. Like, you can't really see anything under the skirt, but her tits are as big as her head is, so... I would call that pretty thick. What? Lock it. Oh yeah, you showed me this one. Yeah, that girl's got a lot going. That girl's got a whole lot going. The thickybus. Yeah. That's fair. That's a fair thing to call that thing. Feel like I'm doing things. Did I do that on the other side? I did do that on the other side. Did not do that well on the other side, but I did do it. See, and the thing is this paint does not look any different dry as it is wet. So it's a little hard to tell what I've done and what's like something I can go back over and do a little bit more touch up on. Or what I should, you know, avoid touching altogether. I think that's all of the black. App name, to be fair. It is an app name. It's a very app name. Might be changing to Monument Paints over GW here soon. Any particular reason why, Grey Wolf? Any reason why you would be making that change? Out of sheer curiosity? Not saying you're making a mistake. I'm just curious as to why you would be making that change. I made that change a couple of years ago. You're going off too often. Like, I know you're a 25-minute timer, but you're going off too often. I don't like you going off that often. Time does not need to be moving like that. It is raining. I didn't realize it was that late. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I changed over to Monument a couple years ago. How the fuck do I do that? That's metal. I made the change over to Monument a couple of years ago. I'm sorry. I have to keep looking at a I have to keep looking at a reference. Make sure I'm not fucking things up. Yeah, I moved over to Monument a couple of years ago. I've really enjoyed Monument. There's only one paint of theirs that I do not have, and I don't know if they're going to be releasing it to retail or not, and that is Nova Orange. But for the most part, I've been using Monument paints on everything until Fanatics came out. I started using Fanatics, and I use a lot of the Fanatic paints now. That is very quickly becoming the stuff that I reach for before anything else now, because Army Painter did such a good job with those, but they don't have the right kind of red to do capes. They don't have like any true reds. They've got cool reds and warm reds, but they don't have any true reds. A little annoying. More paint per bottle. It has an agitator to keep the paint loose, and you don't need to thin the paint to make it last longer. I mean, you still need to thin the paint a little. You don't need to thin it nearly as much as you do with GW paint. Like, you don't have to thin it nearly as much, but a little thinning is good. If you are making the changeover, one thing I would suggest getting is the flip top cap instead of using the default dropper cap that it has, which there are some caps you can get off of Amazon that are a lot cheaper than what Monument sells in regards to doing something like that. I would definitely suggest doing that. But like, I moved over to the flip top caps for mine. There's night and day difference. A lot less like worrying about getting paint all over yourself. You don't have to clean off the tip every single time that you use the paint, which you do need to do that with the regular one. Otherwise, it gets clogged and paint won't come out anymore. So you do have to like wipe off the dropper for that every time. But fantastic move moving over to that, in my opinion. Much better paint. They feel a lot better too. But again, one paint that I've started reaching for a lot is Army Painter. I've really started reaching for the Army Painter stuff a lot more. I still go for Pro Acryl stuff. Don't get me wrong. I still love using my Pro Acryls. My formula for doing non-metallic metal is 100% Pro Acryl. It's just blending the Fanatics is a lot easier than blending Pro Acryls are. New brushes too. New brushes is always a good way to go. I suggest you want to go inexpensive naturals. There's these by Golden Maple. You can get them off of Amazon for like $20. I know price usually isn't an option for you, but I really like these. I like these a whole lot. These are all natural Kolinskis. And I had a really good time with them. And then as far as synthetics goes, I like the Princeton Velvet Touches that you can get at Michael's. These are really good synthetics. These are legitimately my favorite synthetics I've ever worked with. That's what I've been doing basically this entire model with is a Velvet Touch number 2. And I usually bitch a lot about synthetics, but these are really good. Like I said, you can get those at Michael's. So, just some recommendations for me. Not sponsored in any way. Those are just the stuff that I like using. Monument brushes are good. They're expensive. Looking at Winsor Newton, and then those wolf brushes. I've been curious about the wolf brushes. Supposedly they don't get as good an accuracy as a sable brush does. From what I've heard, there was some mini tuber that was saying that. There's some mini tuber that was saying they don't have quite the accuracy that I guess it's more of the sharpness as you get with Kolinsky's, but they're still a really good natural. Like I said, I'm curious. I don't want to pull the trigger on it. Winsor Newtons, I've used some Winsor Newton. They're not for me. I do see why. I don't know what the hell that is. I do see why some people do like them. They're not good for me. Not for the way that I paint. Or at least none of the ones that I've used are. I got some Da Vinci Maestro Series 76 that I really liked, but those are, once again, expensive and hard to find outside of like specialty places. I used to be able to get them off of Amazon, but I guess the people who sold them on Amazon stopped carrying them. So you have to go to like you have to go to the actual Da Vinci website to get them. Someone sent me some at one point in time, but like I said, they're expensive. They're too expensive to justify. There we go. How did I do that? How did I do the thing that I just did? It's supposed to be that way anyway. Interesting. Okay. $40 from what I remember. Okay. GW brushes are okay for touch-ups, but not really long painting projects. I don't like GW brushes for much of anything. Their dry brushes are decent, but for the most part, I don't like GW brushes. I'm more inclined to use an Army Painter brush than a GW. And I'm not crazy about Army Painter brushes. Like I don't want to sing their songs there. I don't really like those brushes either. But I still prefer those over the Citadel ones. Sorry, I was holding my breath for that. G brushes are not bad. They're just overpriced. Yeah, they are overpriced. Like I said, I don't like the way that they feel either. Like I said, their dry brushes are nice. They're not the best. They're nice. They definitely have their purpose in a lot of instances. There's a lot of times where using those is a better choice than using like the puff style brushes. There's sometimes where those are better, and sometimes where the flat ones that GW makes are better choices. So I like those. Most of like their like detail brushes, layer brushes, all that bullshit that they like to tell you that you need, I don't particularly care for. They don't work well for me. Okay, not doing a great job there. Actually doing quite a poor job right there. For dry brush, I use normal makeup brushes. Yeah, sometimes that's the better way to go. Like not like 100%. like makeup brushes or anything that has that rounded puff style, yeah, absolutely is a better choice. Other times they're not. How long do the ones that you're using last for you? The synthetic that I'm using right now, this one, this has lasted me a little while. The tip is getting a little funky, but this is an $8 brush, and I really do like it. It's lasted me. I've used it on basically every project for 2 months now. Like I said, it is a synthetic. It is a synthetic, so the tip has that chance of going wonky on you because because that's just the way that nylon kind of behaves. But it's been working really well for me. Like I said, this has so far been my favorite synthetic that I've used. I think I'm overly hard on brushes. I don't think I use them correctly. So I don't have ones that last like years. I've had them last like 8 to 12 months. I've not really had brushes that have lasted for years. And like I said, I think that's I'm a little too hard on brushes. So if you take care of them, if you take care of brushes, you're probably going to be solid. But or tip first. Well, yeah, that'll definitely do it. I have that problem with synthetics hooking on the tip. I don't know how well you can see that. You get a focus on the actual brush. You can't see it that well, but it's hooking a little bit. I did some treatment for this one last night, and again, I've been using mostly just this brush. Like I used another synthetic from Monument to do the bulk of like the burnt red on the cape, but everything else that I've been doing has been with this one. I really like these. They're very compliant with the way that I paint. I don't know if they're great for everybody. They're great for me. But like I said, I think I'm overly hard on brushes. I don't think I treat them correctly. And so that's why mine don't last as long as they should. So as far as like longevity of brushes, I'm probably not the best person to reference for that. But like I said, I do like this one. This is one it's available at Michael's. Unfortunately, it seems like they're not going to get any new sizes. This is a number 2, and they've replenished their number 2s at my local Michael's, but they have not replenished their number 1s. And I want a number 1. I want something that's just a little bit smaller. You know, I wouldn't mind one a little bit bigger. I wouldn't mind a number 4, but it's not something I'm going to go hunting for. I'm trying to decide if it's worth paying a little more or if it's better to go cheaper if they're not going to last. I mean, like I said, it depends on how you treat your stuff. You know, if you're really good to your stuff, it's gonna last longer. I should probably wash this brush. I have been using it this whole session. I should probably wash this brush. So yeah, the better you treat your materials, the longer that they last. Yeah, there's a lot of pigment coming out of that. And that's why I go with cheaper stuff now. I've got 4 naturals from Golden Maple. Like I said, I got those off of Amazon. That cost me $22. for the 4 of those. Whereas if I went with like a monument brush, it would probably be $18 for one brush, which are great brushes. Don't get me wrong, they're great brushes. But again, I'm not great at taking care of them. So a lot of the ones that I have are very degraded on like the number of bristles that are still in them. Like they've snapped off, and I've like had to put them away, and blah 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 blah. Like I'm not good with my brushes. I need to take better care of them. I don't, because I'm a fool. But again, these the velvet touches from that you can get them at Michael's. Some Michaels don't carry them. I will say that some don't carry the individuals. They only carry sets. I don't suggest going with a set. But if you can get individuals, you can get the exact ones that you want. Like I said, these are $6 to $9 depending on the size. And for the most part, does everything that I needed to do the way that I wanted to do it. There is the occasion where it's a little stubborn, but that's probably mostly times where I'm trying to get it to do things it's not really designed to do. I also have a tendency of pushing my my bristles as opposed to doing all pulling. Sometimes I'll push, and that's why the tip on this one has gotten so as bad as it is. It's because I've done that with it too much. I tend to only do that with my synthetics. Tend to. Doesn't mean I always. Like sometimes it happens bad really fast when you do that. But it suits my style a little bit better. Like I said, this one I've had for a few months, and it's been great to me. It's been an absolute dream to work with. Why I went out and I got another one. It's why I want to get another one of these in another size, because it's a great synthetic brush. And I don't say that lightly. Like, to me, it's hard to find a synthetic that you're happy with. At least it has been for me. I can't speak for y'all, obviously, but I've always had trouble finding a synthetic that I like the way that it feels. I really do enjoy the way that it feels. As far as natural brushes goes, I'm also kind of picky. Like, I went with Beast brushes. They were being sold by Creature Caster whenever I went to ReaperCon. I hate those brushes. I spent way too much money on those brushes. I absolutely can't stand them. But I think they're also advertised wrong. Like, they were telling me that they're all natural brushes. There's no way that those brushes are all natural. I think it's a split material. I think they also use a synthetic core with, okay, that's how I plan that. I think they use a synthetic core with a natural surround, and that doesn't work nearly as well as they seem to think that it does. And they do that to make a quote-unquote natural brush that's less expensive to make. But it's also less good of a brush. I don't even think you can find them on their website. I think that's the thing, is they were being sold at the booth, but I've never seen it on the actual website. But I picked those up whenever I picked up my cuttlefish colors. I had never heard of cuttlefish. I'd never seen cuttlefish, but I looked at a lot of the colors that they had. I really liked that. So I bought a few sets of cuttlefish. I've used a few of them. Some of them I like, some of them I'm really unhappy with. God damn. I just dripped. I just had a big drop of water fall into my paint. Clean that up real quick. Just mop that up real fast. Yeah, I've liked the Genesis colors. They've been really nice to work with. The ones that they refer to as sketches and glazes, in a lot of instances, I have not liked them. They've been thicker than I wanted them to be. And like they're not super opaque. That's the thing. Like they're not super opaque, but the medium that they're using feels wrong. It feels very different than what they're using for their Genesis colors, which is their quote unquote base paints. Those are super thin, straight out of the bottle, like an absolute dream to work with. But they're, like I said, they're sketches and glazes, which are really layers and glazes. Don't really like those. I don't really like the way that they feel. They feel thick, but then they apply really thin. Like they apply very transparent. So it's just not something that I enjoyed working. As far as those go, I'm not going to give up on them yet. Whenever they've got a color that comes out to be the thing that I want, which is happening more and more often, I am going to turn to those and try to use them. But it's typically not going to be the first thing that I reach for. Their white is really good. I will say that. Like the Canadian Winter, that's a really good one. That's the wrong color. Yeah, the Canadian Winter is a really good one because it's a super thin paint. It's a super thin white paint. It goes down incredibly easily. So I don't mind whipping that one out from time to time to work on whatever I happen to be doing if I need white, especially if I need a white edge highlight. Great for that. Applies super smooth. That's enough about that. I should take a drink. My throat's getting kind of scratchy. Ugh. This little demon face on his knee is being a pain in the ass. And I'm pretty sure it's me doing something wrong. But I'm not happy with it. Not happy with it one bit. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's me doing something wrong. I think I'm overworking some of the paint. And that's causing me to have some difficulties. So stop fucking with it for a little bit and let it dry. Oh, that sucked. And that's not making it any better. We will come back to that later. Just need a note to myself to be a little bit more careful in laying down some of the trim. I mean, in all reality, it would probably benefit me to go with a different brush. But I'm probably not going to. Alright, had to reset the timer there. Or the camera had to refresh the camera so that it wouldn't die on. Not how it's marked. That's how I'm. You know, I'm looking at some reference images here. I've got the box here, so I can look at some references. I think the gold is wrong. Looking at it, it's got it's more of a coppery bronze than it is a gold. I like the gold, but I don't think it's supposed to be gold. Which he's a little bit easier for you to see now that I've got some of that done. Easier to see whenever I get more work done. How did I do that over here? That's how I did that. That's unfortunate. Ooh, that was nearly horrible. And there's the fuck up. There's the expected fuck up. Gonna eat, be right back. Alright, you enjoy your meal, Mew. Ooh, that worked out quite nicely. Need you to behave better than that. It'd be so great if I could stop doing the stupid shit that I'm doing. But I'm making a lot of repeated mistakes that I need to stop making. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Cool. That's gonna be fun to try to fix. Oh, right color. Oh. Okay. See, that worked out. Works a lot better than the other side did. Ah, damn it. God, there are times where I just suck. You would think I'd be better at this by now. God damn, I'm just sucking this up like fucking crazy. Can I have that back, please? No? You want to keep that? Cover that up, please. Sort of. Okay. I need to get a better coat on that arm. I need to do that arm. I need to do his shoulder. It has gotten a little chilly in here. I don't know why, because my air conditioning has not been changed. It goes to the same temperature all the time, but it's gotten a little chilly in here. This. Trying to make a light correction. Okay. Ooh, that worked out very well. Worked out quite well. Okay. Where is that one that I was fucking up on earlier? I couldn't get rid of. Over here. Now I can get rid of it. Some bullshit. Okay. Need to do a little work on the crown. It's not coming through quite right. Better. Why are you doing that? There we go. Right. Okay, so I need to do the arm. I need to do his shoulder. And how is that done? Okay, that's all gold. Okay, I did that. Okay. Think I have an Think I have an understanding of what I'm supposed to be doing? Forever up in the air? Because a lot of times I genuinely don't know what I'm doing. But okay. Yes, we need to do arm, even though it's hidden by the shield.
I'm afraid to drink soda because I'm afraid the bubbles will make me float up onto the ceiling.
Give me just a second, Evelyn, and I will get that. Let me get this little bit of trim right here, which is also giving me a little bit of being a little uncooperative. That's more of a me issue than a paint issue. Could be the brushed. I think I maybe have exhausted the usefulness of this brush for the level of accuracy that I'm trying to get out of it. Drink. There we go. I'm tired. I took a caffeine pill. That shit is worn off. That's how tired I am right now. That's also a side effect. That is a side effect of a few of my medications, is drowsiness. So, I have a nerve medication that I take that mixed with the painkiller that I take causes drowsiness. Plus, when I do my injection, I end up sleeping a lot. I think that's because my body just tries to sleep through being uncomfortable. So I have issues with that as well. So I'm very sleepy right now. And how many milligrams are you? 200 milligrams of caffeine that I took earlier. Like I said, I feel like that's already starting to wear off. I don't want to become reliant on those. That might be a weekend only kind of drug. I didn't take it earlier this week. I only really take it on the weekends. No, I'm lying. I'm lying to you. I did take that. I did take that earlier this week. Where are we at? We're at 3:55. We're right at 4 hours. It wouldn't be a bad idea for me to end here in a little bit. I don't like where we're at though. So let's delay. The ad is over 10 minutes out. But I'm gonna delay it a little bit so that we don't have to worry about ads for 15 minutes. There's gonna be no pre-rolls. There's gonna be no auto ads. For how long? 16 minutes. Let's see if we can get at least the gold down on Archaon himself. Maybe not the saddle, but on the man himself. Let's get as much of the gold on as possible, and then we will raid. And I just saw Lady Piran came online. I haven't raided her in a little while. We might go to her. We might go to somebody else. I don't know. But let's try to get the gold laid down, like I said, as much on the man himself. Not necessarily the saddle. The saddle has gold that it needs to be applied as well. God, I'm glad I'm not doing non-metallic metal on this. This would be an absolute nightmare if I was doing non-metallic. I've also got to get that sword done. So we'll be continuing on Archaon tomorrow. Definitely. We'll be continuing on Archaon tomorrow. Archaon? I don't know the right way. But he'll be tomorrow's model as well. And hopefully we'll be able to get further along. We'll be able to get some of the bone done. Maybe we'll get the saddle done. How's the saddle supposed to look? Is that a leather blanket? Yes, it is a leather blanket. A metal saddle with a leather blanket. That's really dumb. And he's got bone spikes coming out of his shoulders. He's got the skulls and the horns. Quite a bit of work that needs to go into this man. So yeah, we'll likely be continuing on him tomorrow. Lots and lots of work that needs to get done. I want to make sure he looks really good. Hey, Physics. Welcome in, brother.
After receiving this message, you will now be offered to the Blood God. Blood for the Blood God, 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 blood for the Blood God.
Thank you for that, Physics. I still do. That's amazing. We need to find out who that is. I need to find out who that is and see if I can get more stuff out of it. I'm sure they have other things that they have said that would make great sound. I have no idea who is the one who got it. The pile of shame grow. What did you do, Physics? What did you do? I almost bought a model today, and I didn't because rain would hurt me. But I almost bought the commemorative. My LGS had it, and I saw that, and I was like, ooh, cool. And I picked it up. It was like, I don't know, it was like $38. I could do this. This could be a fun model to work on. And I was like, no, I should not do that. I don't have permission to buy things. I only have permission to buy the Gaz School that I need. So I should not buy this. So I resisted. I picked up 10 Flesh Hounds for $30. They are 35 for 5. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a pretty good deal. Flesh Hounds. Flesh Hounds. Flesh Hounds. Flesh Hounds. Is that the things with the flap around their neck? Okay, I know what those are. I worked on the leader unit of those once. It looks really good. And even today, I put a lot of work into that one. I did that one probably 3 years ago. It still looks good, even compared to the kind of work that I do today. I still did a really good job on it. I probably spent a lot of time on it. Yeah, the three-headed one of those. Yeah, a lot of mixing colors to make that come out the way that I wanted it to. Because I think I used corn red in every single color that I worked on that one, right? I mixed corn red into everything. Came out really, really nice. A lot of the stuff flowed together wonderfully. I mean, I think I have a better grasp on doing lighting now than what I did then. But yeah, I did a really good job on that. It's somewhere. It exists somewhere. You might be able to find it on my Insta. I'm not positive about that. It's going to be an older one, though. But I'm not going to go dig that model out right now. One, don't know where it is. And two, I'm planning on ending soon. So I want to, like I said, want to get as much of the gold onto the man here as possible. See if we can get all of him nice and finished as far as the gold is concerned. We've got all of the bone work that needs to happen. All of the leather work. There's a lot of leather on here. There's some chainmail. Since we're doing true metallics, chainmail, not going to be a big deal. Chainmail is not going to be a big deal at all. So yeah. Ooh, nope, fucking that up real hard. Just need just a little bit more. Because it's coming through kind of thin. Bold choice cotton. What? 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 What are you talking about? Not worried about fucking it up. Not worried about fucking it up at all. The only thing that I've got to worry about is if I get too much water into the paint, it starts pulling away in a weird way, and I would like to avoid that. But it's easily corrected for. Are you doing non-metallic metal on the gold or no? No, I'm not going to do non-metallic metal. What the fuck is wrong with you? No, I'm not doing non-metallic metal on this giant fucker. No, we're not touching non-metallic until next month. Like, I did so much of that for 2 months straight. We're not touching non-metallic anything until November. So he is fully using metallics. Like, you can't really see it. You can kind of see, if you look at the black part of his armor, you can kind of see how it glistens and shines. It's because I used the Turbodork Black Ice, which is a black metallic. So whenever he's all done, he's gonna look really fucking cool. But no, we're not doing fucking non-metallic. That is not gonna happen. And if this was non-metallic gold, I would have, like, I've become a god at doing metallics in that time. No, that is not a thing. Did you add that SFX command? No, I did not add that command. It is not, that is not a thing yet. I have not found a way of making that, or I have not taken the time to do that, because yesterday I spent a lot of time after stream taking care of some other work that I've been neglecting for honestly 2 months. And then today I have not been home much other than streaming. I went out and I was not home for very much prior to the stream, so I didn't have time to do it today. But yes, that is something that will be worked on at some point. I know not when, but it is something that I'm going to work on. The biggest thing is remembering to work on it. I'm being totally honest. The biggest thing is remembering to, in fact, work on it. He ate sandwiches every day for a month and doesn't want any more for a while. Yeah, kinda. That's kinda how it is, Ghost. Hey, Krieg. But you are the Chronicler shouldn't have worked for a leader unit. I mean, yeah, that's fair, but no. I understand what you're saying, but no. I don't want to touch that. Especially since that means I would also have to do black non-metallic for all the armor, and I don't know how to do that. I do not know how to do a non-metallic black. So, like, I already struggle at figuring out how to shade black to make it look black but also have value. I do not know how to do that properly. So, yeah. Or I step away and missed your reaction to the flashbang. There was a flashbang? Trying to convince him to do non-metallic matter for 2 armies is going to be... Yeah, that's also true. No, non-metallic Archaon does not lead to non-metallic Slaves of Darkness, because I have no intention on doing a Slaves of Darkness army. Archaon is literally the only Slaves of Darkness model I have any intentions on doing. No intentions on doing a full fucking army of this shit. Not happening. If I did, I'm going to be doing it like I'm doing this right now, with the black metallic for the armor, the gold metallic for the trim. Fuck that noise of doing a non-metallic Slaves of Darkness army. That's absolute insanity, and I will not abide it. Roxy in the tub. I liked the Roxy in the tub. What are you saying? Physics, you better not be sending me a fucking Slaves of Darkness army. I think I have some old Chaos Forsaken models I poached some mutation bits from. No, that's okay. You don't... That is not a thing that needs to show up at my home. Okay? I do not need to be working on a Slaves of Darkness army. Like, the Stormcaster enough. The Stormcaster enough of an army that's gonna eat a shitload of my time. Convenient censorship. Yes, very convenient censorship. Okay. Well, no, let's touch that up a little bit. I think I'm good with where he is right now. We're going to continue on this tomorrow. I need to do the sword. We got to do the shield. I have the shield that needs to be worked on as well. We're going to have to work on that. There's a lot more details to him than I realized there were. And I'm looking at the box art, and it looks like his ponytail is supposed to be sort of a flame, not just hair. So that's going to be interesting to figure out. Y'all don't need to be sending me things. I'm not going to stop you from sending me things, but y'all don't need to be sending me more things. My pile of shit is pretty big right now. We're going to be working on that. Next month, I've got tons and tons of projects that are planned to be worked on outside of the Gaz school. So there's no... I can't find visits. PC box, DM me. It's there's a section in the Discord. There's literally a channel for it in the Discord. It's titled PO Box. So if that's what you're wanting, you can find it there. More to lead, not read. Whatever. All right, we're gonna call the stream there. I like where he's at. We've got plenty of work left to do on him tomorrow. So we're gonna do that. But we're gonna hop over to somebody else's stream. Does anybody have anywhere they would like to go? Anybody have anywhere they would like to end up? Rel. Krieg. What? Yeah, Skoto, absolutely. I'm gonna be, like I said, I'll be back here tomorrow, same time as today. I was thinking about going to Lady Piran. I'm not seeing her in my list. I saw her go live a little while ago, but Patchwork Goblin. Well, we could go to Patchwork. That's not a bad idea. What's Patchwork working on? Okay, we're not going to Lady Piran. She's not doing models today. She's not working on models, so we're not going to her. I heard, or I saw Patchwork. So let's take a look at Patch. Patchwork Goblin. How long have you been going, Patch? Almost as long as I have. You're doing illustrations. That's fine. That's not that big. That's not a lot different. I've been ending up at Patch a lot lately from other streams. I don't know how that keeps happening, but I keep ending up at Patch in some way or another. So we might as well go ahead and raid Patch. Thanks everybody for being here today. Had a lot of fun working on this model with you. So much better than working on the Dorghar body. I need to get that primed up so that we can work on it next weekend. I think we should work on either the body next weekend or one of the heads. I don't know what's going to end up happening, but I'm going to send y'all over to Patch. Had a lot of fun with you all day. We're going to continue on Archaon tomorrow. I'm going to try to go early tomorrow. I'm going to try. I'm probably not going to succeed, but I'm going to try to start early tomorrow. We will find out. So y'all have a great night. Enjoy your time with Patch. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Speak, I knew it!
This is the Chronicler. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you up to? Yo yo! You brought some friends? Hey, physics. I appreciate that. Welcome in, everybody. We're working on character lineup sheets. I never bothered doing them before. Thank you for the hydrate. Stretch. Working on an Archaon model. Nice. If you have any pictures you want to share, feel free to post it. Or if you have links to your socials, save. Hydrate. Void high! Exhausted, I bet. Were you able to get any sleep? Oh, I said she had digigrade legs, and then I sat here and drew regular legs. Have it, I guess. Nap for like 3 or 4, about 10-20 minutes ago. Good. Did you end up getting home at like 1 something? Oh, let's see. We have a link. So much needs to be added for that. Oh, nice! Your use of color is really good. We'll open the goblet one. Show them. Oh, I recognize that sculpt anywhere. It's Twin Goddess. Oh, the Galaxy Cape is cute. Myrtle. Bit of the plague. This one's really good. Stormcast? Yeah, Stormcast. I love the blue tips on the feathers. And purple to blue hair. Excellent. Very nice. Thank you for sharing. Might have been 2 or 2:30. Oh, gotcha. It's a grackle? Bird? Use grackle for inspiration on the bird. Yeah. So when we get raids, I do little sketches. So if you have a little prompt you want to give me, you can do a little